Stop picking up my microphone.
There we go. So, for anyone that's has just hopped in, we are going to be doing a multiplayer game with 8 people. I'm going to be joined by one of my fellow devs, which is Jackdaw. Say hi. Nope, didn't hear it. Oh well. And we're joined by 6 other members of the community, and we're going to be playing a multiplayer game, a regular free-for-all, alliances allowed, all that sort of stuff, and hopefully it will be fun. This is my first time running my own stream, and it's a bit messy at the moment, hence the late start, so apologies for that. And we'll be having to do a bit of setup while we're going, but let's hope everything works out and we'll have some fun. So, yes, I'll be setting the settings correctly now, so please, guys, if you want to introduce yourselves, we can go top to bottom. So I think, Jay?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'm Jay. I'm gonna be playing the Vanguard. Bring humanity up into the skies where they belong.
Yes. And Mr. Flux?
Hi, I'm Flux. I played a lot of Age of Wonders 3, not so much multiplayer Planetfall yet. Yeah, but I'm going to play the Kirko, trying to avenge John. Yeah, that's it, I think. Let's see if I survive longer than he.
Mr. Silvus?
That's me. Depending on where you look, I either go by Silvus or Mikhail, and I'm going to be playing the new faction because that's what I decided.
Exactly.
I really have been enjoying them. So
I'm not sure if we should scale down the defender strength. I think we'll keep that on moderate, but we'll keep the spawners aggression on low. That should be correct, I think. Alright. I think the settings should be correct. Winslayer?
Right. I'll be playing Syndicate Celestian. I'll be a nice guy, I promise. You guys don't have to worry about me this first session.
That sounds...
first session.
Then Orange Lex?
Yeah, I'm Orange. I will be going Amazon, because I like the Amazons. They're a great race. Secret Tech's going to be Synthesis.
Alright. And lastly, I just clicked away the screen, so I don't know.
Wow, we got some viewers already. Just got this up. Have we had anything in chat? I got Restream up, so I think I can see chat. Hello, people.
Hi, I'm Ninju, and I'm a filthy, slinking lizard person. That's right. In the Discord all along, I've been here only to sow chaos. I'm playing for
Two lizards team up.
Oh no. And lastly, Jackdaw.
Yes, I'm Jackdaw. I'm gonna play Amazon.
Oh, I'm so excited, team.
Yep. Are you
so,
off, or is that,
what does free
that
for all
was it.
alliances allowed mean?
My secret tech?
Where's pin messages
but
here?
It's secret. I'm Xenoblade.
I didn't realise I forgot to mention my secret tech, which I believe was Void Tech.
Ah, yes. So,
but, I mean,
this one will be, for the one asking in chat, this will not be Conqueror, this will be a regular free-for-all game. I'll need a second number between 1 and 7, I think. So here we go.
Please change the world threat level to low.
Yeah, I'll just set up my faction first, real quick, so that that's at least done.
Combat cards aren't on yet either.
2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, I'll take it. That's my favorite. I'll live with this.
Oh, my arm. Did anyone hear that?
Quick setup for my stuff.
Popping.
And we'll go with.
So.
All right. This will do. Yes, the world threat will be lowered. I'll be doing really quickly my setup for every hero because I am a massive nerd and I do have to have a cool hero. It is the law. Without.
Forget combat cards.
Yeah, that has to be correct. It has to be set as well. And we're gonna make it look nice and cool. I think my in-game sound is actually muted. I should fix that in a minute.
Anybody here remember the show Invader Zim?
I do. I mean, I haven't watched it actually. I don't know it that well.
My commander may be based on the main character slightly.
Just slightly, like not entirely, just a little bit.
Is he literally called Zim?
Yeah, but it's like a fanfic thing. He's tall, this one. He's a tall Zim.
What do we call him? What do we call her? The unstable. There you go. Perfect. So there you go. That's a bit. There. I think it looks cool like that. There we go. Neat. Perfect. All done. And for colors, I will steal yellow if that's not been taken yet.
I don't even remember what color I picked.
Hey, Beiju. You guys are quite quiet for us. Your mic is good. I can change that around. Thanks, Beiju. I appreciate that, my dude. How you doing this morning? I think I turned that down
Who
recently.
dare steal my Dutch pride? I do not approve.
That seems like
Hilariously enough, red had not been taken.
yeah,
So that's where we're gonna go.
about
with.
equal with me now.
Alright, so
On my end, maybe louder.
combat cards will have to be on.
How's
indeed.
it now?
Let's see. Where did we put that setting? Here it is. And we will turn observe combat will always be on if it's manual, because if it's happening, we want everyone to be in on it. Simultaneous turns, turn timer will be on long, I think.
Better.
Yes.
Sounds
You're
right.
exhausted from work. Had a
It's just in case.
long walk yesterday.
To keep things
Oof.
going.
You wanted the tactical timer on as well, right?
They could still be a bit louder.
Yes.
Okay. Turn them up then.
I'm so excited.
Tactical combat settings, it's in the same tab.
This
Found it.
person seems to be coming through louder than the others.
yeah.
Let's turn him down.
This should be good. The settings for all the cards are correct.
Yeah, everybody's
Unless you
different
wanted to make
on
evasions early.
Discord, huh?
No, we'll go with that on normal. If we get to that point, we want it to go wrong, we're gonna do it on normal. Yes, the independent strength, we're gonna lower that. Yeah.
So normal is 40 plus
should do
30,
just
70.
fine.
If we get to turn
We'll cancel
70,
on,
yeah,
cancel on.
it should go wrong.
Just as a point, one person mentioned that your voice is a little robotic, and I think
Oh,
it's
no.
because it's picking up the echo of your mic and then also you on like Discord or something.
It might. Maybe it's picking up the one from the voice. I can't actually hear the stream. Give me a sec. No, I think I just have a weird voice. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm sorry. I would like to fix it if I knew there was something wrong, but it's just my terrible Dutch accent. It can't really fix that. It's a personal flaw. All right.
It's great.
So,
Best accent.
is everyone in the
I
game
think
ready
it's
to go?
glorious.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Hell yeah. I thirst for blood.
Let's
I
get
think I'm
these
ready. I
going.
hope I'm ready.
Let's see how badly
Ah.
this goes.
I'm
I thought my
terrified.
eyes were blue, but apparently they're green.
Oh, that's a little loud.
Man, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get?
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna make sure to close it.
Starting is always the worrying bit for me.
It is a scary time. My chat window.
Okay, so who wants to complain about their starting area first?
Oh, come on, our starting area is trash, man.
Two
It looks
Arcadian
good
thingies.
to me.
Woohoo, I'm first.
I'm gonna come up here
Alright,
and grab
so-
this. I think.
This is an interesting start already. Okay, let's see. what we have. This is a nice start, actually. I like it.
I'll grab this and then
Okay.
come down here, I think.
Just need to find.
Always kill, always war. Ah, shit.
We're started.
No. Wait, I have a retry button.
You can, but then you have to manual it. And that's.
I
that
thought we
doesn't-
weren't
that-
supposed to do that.
You theoretically
click-
can. You have the cards for this sort of thing, but preferably we're not manualing anything that isn't versus players. It's just a. The reason I haven't disabled it completely is because when the invasions, if the invasions happen, we might want it as an option there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay,
So I'm just going with the honor rule here. Let's see.
Why do you want to murder the fuckers?
I'm scared. There's like there's a Reaper up there.
Take that, I think.
Oh crap! This is actually terrifying. I'm not touching that. I'm gonna go the other way. Let's go kill them instead. Surveillance. Nice. That's a pretty decent starting setup. So, considering I'm lacking in research, I'll just go with a research building first. Actually, I'm lacking food too. Really badly, actually. So we'll go with that instead.
Oh, I didn't grab my quest immediately.
I'm gonna feel that much more. We're gonna give this a nice name. We're gonna call it.
Not ideal.
Batavia.
Go grab our quest.
So we're gonna be Dutch today.
Ah,
I think I
2
misspelled
turns.
that actually. So feel free to call me out on that one.
Messed up on the first turn already. Already not ideal.
Batavia.
Text spam. Yeah, I picked random starting text, so that's why I got 2 tech pop-ups at the start. I got aquatic tech, and I got the first
Should
one.
we go for first? We should probably grab
which
that.
is nice because I
already.
generally don't like research.
Considering the world threat is that so low.
Feels weird. It's like, oh, this tech I don't get.
There was like no damage on this.
Straight into the tree, which is nice.
I know you're telling us what tech you've got.
Yeah, that's look. This is gonna go right. This is gonna go easily. It will be fine. Nothing will go wrong.
What race is he playing again?
I don't know. You don't know what I'm playing.
He random. We don't know yet.
Oh shit, that's right.
I did random, but it's not hard to spot.
I'm trying not to stream snipe. Like I want to be able to keep an eye on that chat without seeing the screen.
I feel like I have a very unique looking location, so I feel like I'm gonna get like if someone like sees it on the stream, they're gonna be like, I know exactly where on the planet you are.
Good damage there.
Yeah,
I have cheese nearby.
There's only cheese.
Really? Amazon spawned in some trees.
Shocking.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm playing Shikaran, and I spawned with some rivers. So
Same.
if you find some rivers, maybe consider that I could be nearby.
I've got lots of rivers.
Oh snap.
Like there's 3 just in my starting zone.
Player decision.
Alright. Sometimes. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, they want to run. Perfect.
Ooh.
Better.
Hard.
Taking no casualties is better than taking many casualties at this point. It's better than getting XP.
That's another player, I think.
Let's go for this one because I want to get. I'm gonna go up here. Actually, probably better off going for these because they really fill in a gap for me. This is the biggest boost you can get as this faction early on, so that's what we're gonna go with. And we'll go there. Yeah, that'll be the plan. My geography is super common.
That's dumb. That unit's gonna get picked off now.
Is going made deal? Yeah. Yeah, Smith, actually, auto resolve is if you're going playing a game with mostly auto resolve multiplayer, that is, there is a consideration to be made for your army composition. Generally, you want to have units that are as tanky as they can be, because that's what goes best in auto resolve.
You're waiting on me.
Also, you can slightly cheat with melee heroes. Melee heroes are very good at it.
You like to have a couple melee units. If you only have one, a lot of times it dies. But if you have 2, then it's usually just really good.
Yeah, you definitely you want to make sure that you double down. If you have a single melee unit in your army, that unit is likely to die because it will run ahead of the rest. But if the entire army is melee, all of them will run in. they'll
And you
stick
do
together.
actually want supports as well. The AI does a pretty good job of using them usually.
Kyla Fire.
I don't know if I'd say pretty good job. It
It
usually does
depends on
a
the
decent
support.
job. It usually does a decent job of not getting them killed. Beyond that, I don't know.
Pugs can struggle.
Yeah,
I found
two
a Voxer.
Foremen
No, you have not.
Foremen are going to die at some point. That's just how
That's
life
unfortunate.
works. It's very sad, but you know.
Overseer is stupid. Hey, don't talk shit about the Syndicate. Syndicate are good boys. They're not stupid. Just a little bit. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Overseers need a buff though. They lost their beautiful health buff. Give it back.
Wait, did they?
Overseers are still pretty
Yeah.
good, honestly. I've used them quite a bit.
I've not used them since 2 patches, so
When I play Syndicate, I tend to go with Indentured Collar, like UNX's. But at least it's not like a competitive build or anything, it's just a fun one. It's UNX's secondary race. Preferably it's assembly. Then you grab the Vorpal snipers and you put Indentured Collars on them. And then you can give them overcharges. And it's hilarious because it's like, oh, you've
I'm so
completely
dead.
disabled this one unit. Give them the action points back and just snipe another one as well.
Jesus,
It's great.
that's cruel.
Syndicate are definitely the race for me that's the best. Like, it's the biggest change from multiplayer to single player, because all of the toys that, like, invisibility and stuff, it doesn't really work against a computer, but against a real person, you can do some pretty mean things.
Oh, Syndicate is super fun in multiplayer. Ah, I found Zim.
Syndicate is super fun
Hello.
to play as in multiplayer. It's quite the experience playing against Syndicate.
Nice, I found Therians.
That's so cool.
I'm just gonna send everyone a cheesy message when I meet them. That's just gonna be the law now. Alright.
Hello, Ninju.
Hello, Deviaxatul.
I've just met a Vanguard.
It
They
is
give us a
I,
quest.
Rogel Dawn. Actually, no, that's not. It's entirely different.
The Imperial Fister.
Hey, that's not a
Holy shit.
You can't say
Holy
that.
shit, our fucking
You can't say that on TV.
It was
our independent city.
Jay.
Mine started closer to you and yours started closer to me.
Oh, wait,
Nice.
the Therian dwelling is called Fur Factory. Something.
that might be partially my fault because I said it as a joke at one point in one of the off-topic channels. Like someone had posted that, and I like made a joke like, "Yeah, what if one of them is called the Fur Factory?" Like, and then Tom was like, "Put that in, do it." So now it's
At
in the
least
list.
that's not mine. I have the Den of Uwu.
Ah, yes.
It's not getting better.
I love those.
Grown shelter.
I love this so much.
I like the uncultured howl shelter.
Uncultured swine. Well, that would be a pig spawner. Who dies first? It ain't me. Orange or Ninju. I don't know what you guys situation you guys are in, but it seems that Sinzing thing is both of you are gonna be at each other's throats really early.
Well, I would love to make peace with my good pal Orange, since I fought him plenty. But also, this is this is quite the spawn.
Yeah. The turn timer is on long, but do try not to
It's
take
through
too
that
long.
teleporter, isn't it?
No, Orange, you need to scout a little more. This is really funny.
Oh, I
So-
see you. Oh boy. Okay. That's not great.
I'm so curious right now. You have no idea.
Do you want a truce, Orange? Do you want to form the Cool Dudes Pact? Cool Dudes only?
Absolutely no cool.
That's
dudes
your
allowed.
city, isn't it? That's your neutral? Oh my gosh.
Dude, I have yours. They're adjacent to each other, but
Oh,
mine...
they're wrong! I didn't realize that. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want a truce or not,
No.
Orange?
Hmm.
No truces.
Yeah, probably. And I would advise that instead of settling in place, we probably should move those cities as well. Take it as a colonizer first.
Where is?
I don't know. If we want to form a
Sure.
proper power block, the integration between our peoples could perhaps prove helpful.
Actually, don't know how much it would cost me to absorb you. Oh, 60. I don't want to. I don't want to spend 15 more.
If you take my city, I'm taking yours.
Well, that's what I would mean if we were going to properly ally.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure.
But that I don't want to spend the extra million turns to do that.
Dude, just attack it with your army. That's what I'm gonna do.
I already have a city I'm attacking on the other side of the continent.
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty nice.
All right. So these are pretty good to go for actually. So resist is really, really nice. That said, what do I need at the moment? Oh hey, Lizard Boys.
No.
Need to resist. Can really benefit from that, so that's what we're gonna go for.
That will be fine.
And let's go for the. Yeah, let's rush that one out.
Oh,
I think that's my turn right there.
Oh, that's where you went. That's where you are, you sneaky bastards. Okay. That's an inconvenient location. Oh my, actually, that's
5 turns
nice.
until it activates.
That's very nice. Okay. Man, I wish I was playing Lizards right now. This would be the absolute dream location.
Okay, so we gotta get to our city down here now.
I mean, you could
It's
always be
time.
a.
I am
Lizard.
a lizards on at
Oh, did I
heart.
not
At heart, I will
get my
always be a
reward?
lizard.
Oh
I'm
no!
sure.
What if we're all lizards, just disguised as humans?
That's the twist at the end of this game. We're gonna
And
find
careful.
out everyone was a lizard all along.
Okay,
Can you make it
let
faster?
me come up
Yep.
here and grab this now. Grab this turn. Right?
Hello, little Timmy.
Hi.
Oh no. So we are playing on a medium world, so this is gonna be
Oh no.
tight. I can
That's an
sense
unguarded colonizer.
Yep.
Oh,
Kill it,
That is
kill
unguarded
it,
colonizer.
kill it, kill it.
Can't
Orange,
reach it this
no.
turn.
and tear until it is done.
Exactly.
Orange, don't do this to them, please. They have a family.
Do it.
Destroy the child.
I can't reach it this turn. Next turn is the decision time.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Oh no. I'm very curious whose colonizer that is in trouble already.
Oh, it's mine.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, indeed. Oh no. What?
Oh yeah.
But it's gonna be
Orange, this is really
fine.
important. Are we making this truce official? I need to know if I can trust you.
I will not attack you until you make me.
We
Okay.
can't trust. How
Isn't
can we
one-
trust each other when we're all lizards in the sky?
Isn't one of you even a syndicate as well? Syndicate can never be trusted.
Hey, you
right?
can trust
What?
me.
No, we're noble.
You can trust me. I'm a lizard openly. I'm not hiding who I am.
Exactly.
That
Oh,
does
is
sound
that so?
reliable.
Being as open as we can about our lizard nature.
We can end here.
Let's see. I am not worried in the slightest, of course. I am, completely
We have
confident it will
cosmate
all go
issues
well.
though, Ninju.
We have space issues. I don't know if you can see what my expansion stuff looks like, but I don't have many options.
Ninja
4.
save the colonizer, stab
Oh.
Orange in the back. That'll
That's
be
an
a twist.
interesting thing to spot.
Also, Smith of Lies. If I die first, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll see what happens then. Here's hoping that doesn't happen, but it's entirely possible. Everyone here is, well, not everyone here, but most people here are pretty damn good at the game.
Orange, this map gen really, really wants me to shank you.
34.
How dare you go against the map?
Destroy
That's
it.
okay. I have an eye on you.
I'm so scared
Okay,
right
that's
now.
not as bad as I was thinking.
Kill him. Kill him now.
Hey, I proposed peace. I'm sticking to it. I just want you to know that doing so is gonna cost me.
Yeah, you really wanted to conquer that, didn't you?
What this? No, I'm gonna take the settlement. I thought we were doing the swap. No, the problem is
okay.
like, okay, so you are to the left of my headquarters, and that's like a knife fight, right? To the right of my headquarters is 2 sectors, and then ocean.
Okay, got a
I'm
pretty
really
good idea
curious
of where
what's
you
going
are
on
on the
with
map.
you guys on the world because I'm like
Don't
I'm
fucking do it,
hearing this
Orange.
knife fight distance stuff.
I
and
can. I'm out of
I'm gonna
movement.
have to send
But
my
that's the
first
second one
colony
I
up here.
found.
I'm trusting you, Orange. This is why I wanted to make sure. I'm putting
Oh, here we go.
the future of the game.
They
Hello,
are
Amazon friends.
Amazon.
I know you're Amazon. I know you are trustworthy.
I feel
Don't
like I
do
set
this,
the turn
Orange.
time is a bit too high, by the way. Oh well. Live and
I'm
learn.
sure it'll be fine for later turns. Does it
Well,
change?
it scales with the size of the empires. So even if the short one does get longer as the empires get larger.
I never
Fuck
play of
off.
timers though.
They
Okay.
scale on amount of colonies and I think amount of armies as well.
Oh, they're
Okay.
hero. Fuck off.
No.
Trying to get a colonizer out
Oh.
up here.
You know, whenever I see a Celestine unit and I see that they're called balanced, I always just I can't help but think this sounds funny. Like I want that name to pop up on the most imbalanced build I've ever seen.
The auto generation is quite good.
Sorry, I hope that didn't pick up on the mic. Alright.
It's like a shot clock. You got 40 seconds and counting.
Yeah, do
Turn
try
time
and
at the same time?
be a bit fast if you guys can, because it's taking a bit long at the moment.
I'm so glad someone other than me is complaining about other people taking too long now. I've been doing this my whole life.
I can complain as much as I want. I have the power. And I will abuse it to complain.
Like going into this, I thought, oh, I'll probably be one of the slowest. I've been ending turn probably faster than half the people. So I feel like I'm doing something wrong now.
Is the game sound actually working on Steam? Because it feels like it's not playing. No, it's not.
Oh, I forgot to turn my audio on too.
This is when I realized that I hadn't fixed the
The
audio.
fight that I just had. I had
Whoops. That's exciting.
Yeah, you had a what?
Get off or go through the unit, Jim.
We may just attack this. Kirko.
Actually, I'm not hearing any in-game audio. That's why I'm not hearing it. Wait, who's the Shakan I just met?
That would be me.
Oh boy.
We're all the Shakarn.
But in particular, I was the one that was just met.
I love the fact that I randomize and I get Vanguard and like I haven't played Vanguard in so long.
Oh right, want to team up? You know, humans, true humans, not mutants, should team up and work side by
It will
side
depend on where you are on the world if that's a good choice for me or not.
in a good place. Which
I
doesn't
mean,
tell.
that's not the question. The question is, will it be in a position where I lose land if I do it?
It's like the first person I met turns out to have been quite some distance from me, so I'm wondering how far you are from me.
The answer is likely you explored one way and then you go the other way, like one sector, and then you find someone immediately.
Pretty much what I'm expecting to happen, yeah.
I see a question in the chat about the secret tech units. I can actually answer that one. The reason the Kirko units don't have a tail was because of some there weren't specific animations for tails for a lot of those units. So the tails were removed, but then for the Shukarn we figured out a solution, and in the future I do want to use that same solution to fix it. No promises, but I have it on my list actually. So tails are coming.
The tails are coming.
Hey guys, remember earlier when I was saying maybe you could attack your colony? Well, I'm just gonna give everyone this little freebie out there. Don't do that.
Yeah, I was looking at their armies and being like, yeah.
It really depends on which one.
I'm too used to what I can get away with combat retry.
Yeah, I mean that's
yeah,
that's
that lets
the
you
thing.
get a lot.
It's if you're playing this like solo, it's much easier to get away with like really risky moves, because if you're doing auto resolves, those are hard. Just comments.
Well, so I play a lot of MP, but we play with cards allowed versus AI battles.
I
Just saw this. That's awesome. Wow.
What happened?
Remember, we signed a truce. We signed a
People
truce.
modded
Orange.
too.
We signed a truce, Orange. You can't attack me.
I
This
feel
orange
like
also matters.
we need to strike down this unbalanced filth.
What now? Did you say talk to me there? Are we allies now?
Oh boy.
I was expecting to lose something. I wasn't expecting to lose that.
Building.
The thing is, when you're doing this, like a lot of the times you will lose stuff if you're going like this. That's just what happens. Oh, that's a mistake.
It's
So
almost full.
it's adorable. Don't drive. Don't. Stay.
That's right. They always have pickups up here.
See, they listen to me. So this is why you can talk to your units. They will obey. So, what's going on over there with in Kirko Syndicate Borderland? You guys having a...
I've seen a fight of mine. I went to resupply station and I thought I could take a fight.
Need to go through now.
I didn't.
Were you mistaken?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Yeah, we need to come up here
That's
ASAP.
that's rough.
Proposal from Bay of the.
Sorry.
Yeah, they grabbed their thing.
But I think you might need to up your threshold a little bit because your mic cuts out at times.
No, I might have released the button too early.
Oh, okay. I fuse.
I could offer from the other.
Well, there you go. That was one. There's another one. Longer than that. Yeah, we should definitely do that.
Go here with this and get there next turn.
My auto combat's been going great. No losses yet.
Are you playing Amazon?
Yeah,
right?
Amazon has an easy time with auto combats because they're fucking stupid and broken.
Wow. Wow.
Why don't you tell us how you really feel, Ninju?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have any
Listen,
trouble
man,
with
I've been in
Amazon last
assembly,
week.
man. You don't know what it's like.
Hello,
I mean,
Kirko.
I
ended
think it's fairly safe to
already,
say I do know what it's like, but
Oh, that is very close to me.
the only faction that has a lot of trouble with auto resolves, I find, is in particular is Syndicate. They have a hard time of it.
Syndicate has a hard time with it. Vanguard kind of has some issues.
Vanguard can have it tough as well, yeah.
And Kirko, as I found out.
Vanguard has less issues with it than they used to. Trooper AI got updated, so
We're ready to end again.
I
Production
noticed
here.
this when I was testing maps, and it's just like, wow, look at that! They actually take the cover. This is wonderful.
Not only do they actually take the cover, they don't run up maximum movement range to throw a grenade at melee units.
I'm not sure what you're on about. That is clearly the superior tactic.
Theoretically,
Obviously.
sometimes it can be, but for
Alright,
the AI, it
ending
never
turn
is.
here, I think.
If you
Because
stag
that's
them,
really Tom has
Is
a favorite race.
Restream picking up anything? No.
I
Okay.
think you're actually. It would be fairly safe to say. I mean, he hasn't
Next
said
turn.
so. I don't think, but I'm fairly certain that Tom's favorite race is Amazon's.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
Lord.
he actually just straight up said that once or twice.
Oh lord!
They keep
I
getting
hate
buffs
Amazon.
every patch. I mean, it's not that much of a secret.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's no favoritism like that in the studio. Even like that's not how it works at all. But
No, I
everyone
know.
like people do prefer certain things like when playing the game. And I know that Tom really likes having an army of evil penguins and doing weird shit like that. Why is it so incredibly hard to find out who is a good boy? It's like, yes,
Excuse me.
figuring out advanced production logistics, 3 turns.
Oh,
Figuring out who is a good boy, 10.
it's a very important question.
get
You
this
have to get it
built.
right, otherwise you're going to
Right,
disappoint
clear that out.
everyone.
You down.
It does quite matter.
Alright,
That's
grab
what
this.
matters.
Oh, I forgot that you can just walk on water. That's so annoying.
Anyway,
What does this hero get? What's special about this hero? Oh, they start with 3 armor? That's not normal, is it?
don't think so. No.
Mine started with 3 armor.
Let's
Elbow
see.
Yeah, and I
here.
think heroes do start with 3 armor.
Also, the new Shepherd is just insanely strong.
Why would I
Yeah.
want this hero over any other one? They
The
don't come
the
with
shepherd is
special
really
attacks?
silly because it's a force multiplier in the wildlife stacks.
Yeah.
Like it can how do you say that? It evolves certain units, which just means it makes everyone else better.
Early on, also because it gets a free added unit, and the unit itself isn't bad either. Like it, and it can revive something. Jesus! The more I look at this, the more I'm wondering why isn't this a tier 3?
That's my
Because
question.
players can't get it.
I
Yeah.
thought it was a tier 3, but
I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought it was a tier 3 as well. So I feel silly now.
Same
But
with
yeah,
the
they're really
RPR.
strong. Really strong. They're terrifying.
Same with the RPR Liquidator. That thing is just.
Yeah, these are not to be messed with. They it's because they can just leap in, and then the AOE spin is just.
I mean, Liquidator's at least like their stat line is in the range of being like a high tier T2 unit. Like if Devar Echo Walkers can be a tier 2, then Liquidators can be a tier 2. Shepherds though, they have a 12 damage repeating ranged attack.
The Shepherd model.
Sorry?
Shepherd model that was really really fun. A fun one to make.
Oh, you made it.
I don't remember you were like going pretty nuts on that one. So you were just like, yes, I get to make a giant goat. Let's go.
Ellie Forest Goat Man.
Reminds me a bit of a
Cool. It's
Slater.
pretty neat detail in it. Like Oliver did a really good job on the concept. Actually, that was Oliver's concept, right? I'm not
I
mistaken.
like
Oh,
his
their
flower
goat. I know the
holster.
goat they're talking about. I'm so
Yeah.
like
I like the
focused
backpack.
on this
It's like
turn.
it's a see-through,
I have a lot
bottom
going
guard,
on right now.
like a little terrarium.
It'd be great to
word,
get
right?
this once we
it's a
complete this
terrarium
over here.
backpack, I guess.
I don't have any visible here. I'm gonna show the people on stream, but I don't think I can see any of them. Oh, here's one.
And the
Take
flower holster, flower
person.
power, but then actually
Bring it
scary.
into it.
Like, it's really cool. It's actually quite neat, like how see-through the backpack is as well. I feel like we haven't done that before on the other models. Like that sort of really, what do you call that? Hard to see through. Transparency.
Translucent.
Translucent, I think that's the word it is. I know artist terms. I speak art.
Yeah, we used similar stuff on the a lot of the
guidance or
heritage
shield
stuff
battery.
as well. The
Yeah, actually, that's
glass
Shield
over
battery.
the blue liquidy stuff.
He's also very pudgy. It's kind
I
of.
think yeah, that's my turn.
I love the fact that he has like stuff like, oh yeah, there's like a grenade-like thing on his belt, and it just flowers grow out of it. He clearly just stuffed the grenade.
There's
full of
so many
flowers.
marauders. Oh my.
As to why one would do this, that is the question. But we don't question art. We question art at our own peril. Let's see. Okay, So, expanding hard enough. Those. We just need more. We need more boys.
We need to be able to take this on this turn.
We just need more boys, yeah.
I need more influence to get this this bunny off my energy sector.
Have those active.
He's stacked, but I can't make them join me.
Ah yes, I've made welcome armor. Good.
Wait, is that a person? Oh my god, I found a person! Finally!
Colonizer can't get there now. Oh,
No.
not doing very good work with this colonizer. Trying to keep him safe though.
Lost my pig.
Oh,
Oh, not your pig.
That is the biggest F I can ever. I award that one singular yike.
In chat.
I like this.
Yeah, F in the chat for the pig. We didn't see it die on screen. It's not really dead.
I've seen enough superhero movies to know that if it doesn't die on screen.
Exactly.
It's Schrodinger's pig now.
Schrödinger's pig. Imagine that
Final
absolute
battle.
horror. Imagine a void
good.
tag Megaso. Like a Megaso that can do the phase echo.
Now
Disgusting.
that is
God.
more shit.
Oh man, I'm gonna put that in the future just because I can. That'd be wonderful.
You're abusing the
And
powers.
what the pigling? Piglet.
If I ever get to
He
make
must
more
have
server sites,
retreated
I'm gonna
from the
make one
battle. I
that
shouldn't have
has
had him
a
in the battle in the
void
first place.
destabilized pig, like Megaso in it, that just duplicates, and everyone will yell at me and then simultaneously think it's the coolest shit. Because that's what happened with the last server sites.
Operations available for priming.
Sounds about right.
I
That's
love
my favorite thing actually. Like the
Ending turn.
one of the service sites, there's what do they call it? The Last Paragon, I think it's called in the end, or the Lost Legion, I think it's called. The one with the giant legion of
Oh no,
Teleport
not
army
that one.
soldiers. Yes, I made that one, and that one was super fun to make, and it's really hard. And
Yeah.
every single person that played it, even the people that even in the studio, it was tested.
Next
people
turn,
were like,
turn
"This is
somebody
really
over
bloody
and put him in
hard."
happiness, so we
I
get
hate it,
35 every turn.
But I also like it. I want to do it again. So it works. It's all good.
It's very doable if you cheese it.
It's also doable if you don't choose it. It's the
Is
thing
it
is you can get there fairly early with the changes.
They got some
Originally,
big-ass guys.
the unique
Might
sites, which
capabilities
that is
are
one
doing
of,
good on might,
is the
that's
third
good.
level. It would be much harder to get those than it is to get the medium ones. But now that was later changed, so now they're actually on the same level.
So,
Like they can be
Alright.
counted at the same tier. So after 2 service sites, the medium ones and the unique ones can show up.
No.
Which means that that one is obviously quite a bit harder than anything else of similar
Little Timmy.
period of showing up.
So, you guys ever had lost two cities in the same turn? Well, or more accurately, ever lost 66% of your empire in one turn to a bunch of pigs?
Well, I lost my capital to pigs last time I did a stream. But
Wow.
I lost my entire empire once because it was only one city.
it's just the capital. You were like making. Oh, this is the best Vanguard hero to get. I love this guy.
Alright.
He's so good. Yes, done. You're in.
we need another
Oh, Jack Elba?
colonizer soon if we can get it.
No. Well, I mean, if only Jack Elder could show up as a hero. If only.
Just make him a clone.
This,
I'm gonna
Just
make
Jack
him.
Elder 2 and then just, make him have a
Shall
fruit
make him.
sure,
Yeah.
like that.
Well, his gimmick is that he has this weapon from the start, and this weapon is rather brutal because it's a psionic melee weapon, and basically melee bypasses all shields, and psionic bypasses all armor, which means that this thing basically cleaves through any defense. It doesn't matter. It's really, really strong.
Probably.
I
already regret asking.
So, if anyone has a good suggestion for the name for this guy, feel free, and we'll rename him because I don't have
Lil Timmy.
right now.
Interesting settlement to discover.
Let's see. All right.
now. Gotta stay here for a turn too. Keep some people over that.
Yeah, my research is real bad at the moment.
I believe that.
It's going slow. I mean, that's the problem if you don't get any research nodes early on, or you don't specialize in it. The first bits of research go
Right.
slow.
So we've got our
I have a
thing.
tanky as hell leader. Holy crap.
Available for priming.
Noble
Thank you for
diplomats.
talking.
He's got 7 defensive stats.
Oh wow.
Objective
Turn 12.
completed.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I have one with 5. My leader has 4. Yeah, actually, it's not that.
What's that multiplier to effective HP?
Quite a bit. It does get less effective over time, but 7 armor is quite strong.
It's actually
Martin Beck, Johnny Sins.
I've
No.
done a lot of math on this. Effective HP, so the actual like damage amount that's being reduced does get less over time, but in terms of amount of raw damage you need to deal to kill a
I
unit,
do like building.
it actually
Builder's pretty good.
increases, not exponentially, but like multiplicatively, I guess. Each point of defense adds 11% more effective HP over the previous one.
Nice.
So it's actually way, way harder to kill. That's why Engulfers used to be really overpowered, because you could get like 10 defense on them, and it gave them like a effective HP multiplier of like 350% or something. And they couldn't be hit by melee units either.
Well, ground melee units, but yeah. What are you playing to get that much armor, actually? Are you the Celestian?
No, I haven't even used this. First off, I'm playing Promethean, but I've got displacement systems is from Klepto, gives me 2 shields, and Xeno Defense gives me an extra shield.
That's like Kleptomaniac gives you a big early boost to your hero. Those items are always nice, and 2 shields from an item like that is nice early on. Really good.
Yeah, I actually got the healing drone for my Collectomaniac.
Oh, that's also a really good one.
Yeah, it's kept my army just going from fight to fight without needing.
Oh,
out of sync detected.
Oh
stuff.
no.
Yeah,
this never happens, I swear. It never happens to me. Sonny G. You guys make terrible names. I'm revolted, frankly.
Uh-oh. Did I go out of sync? What happened?
No, you have to press reload to make it work. It's
Everybody
Okay.
has to reload.
it first
Okay.
desyncs, and then you have to press the reload to actually reload so that it syncs up again.
Yes, yes.
No one was in a manual combat, so
Yeah.
I don't think there should be much loss of like actions.
Just want some. It's likely we'll have a few desyncs, sadly, because we are playing cross continents as well. We have some Americans in the game, so
Yeah.
I woke up at 6 in the morning to be here.
maniac.
Damn, Yanks.
I actually woke up earlier than that because we had to do setup. Whoa, where does this teleporter go?
To
Oh,
the other teleporter.
where's do we have any teleporters nearby? Please not have teleporters.
God, that's the problem.
I don't have teleporters
Did
nearby.
not notice that was settled. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wait, who's
What have
who's
you
that?
done? What have you done?
Orange has made a mistake.
Lower skedaddle.
That never happens.
Good luck, Orange. You'll make
You guys
it.
have 4?
Yeah, it definitely never happens. Orange never makes mistakes. He's a perfect player. That's why he has such good videos out there.
Look, man, I just want some up. All right, I'm gonna look. Since in honor of what happened, I will name him after you. So we shall call him Sin. We shall call him Sinslinger. There you go.
Oh, I also have a Sin Sling Sit.
We have to start
yes.
taking risks like
I
this.
didn't see it. I saw it earlier. There, Sinslinger. There it is. Perfect. We should
Bio
rename this.
launcher.
We're gonna call this.
Bio launcher.
Uh,
That hurt, but it probably was weird.
Mooi stuk land. There you go. Perfect. Should call this
So
one.
man, when are we gonna get our first war? When are we gonna see some blood? Maybe I should have shanked Orange.
Yeah.
It's too late.
It is too late.
Ah.
It's true. I can't go back now. That would be dishonorable.
Perfect.
75 and
Do
then
it.
pull it over here. I
We
could.
signed a non-aggression treaty.
It's
Good
true.
girl.
Look, Sid, I will
Non-aggression
not get you
treaty
killed
sounds more like
if you do any manual combats, but I will
I'm
get you killed.
counting on
if I
you
do
to honor
auto.
that too.
Sounds
Also,
like a
this all
perfect
just,
target for
cool.
betrayal. Just saying.
Let's see. All right, so we need. We need to get a little water as well. So that's the way we're going. Yeah, let's do it. Those two.
So give us vision of that side.
Am I doing a dum dum?
Ooh, they have a claim here. That means they're over on this side somewhere.
No, I think that's the best pick at the moment. Best I got. We have we add an auto scout option, and it is actually really nice. But I have this like incessant drive to do it manually. I can't help it. Just like
If you're playing multiplayer, doing it manually is better, anyways.
I must scout everything. I must see the world.
I'm manually scouting with you, and I've got one on automatic, and the automatic one has gone halfway across the world.
Excellent. The way it should be. I'm actually in a pretty nice position like this. I'm pretty happy with this. It's very defensible. Let's see. Resurgence is on for auto combat, so in an auto combat you shouldn't really die. It's only you would only die in auto combat if I really make a big mistake. I've never seen. Jay, this is Age of Wonders Planetfall. We're playing the Invasions expansion. It's a 4x game with tactical combat elements. We are currently playing multiplayer, so there will not be that much tactical combat until we go to war with each other to keep things going. But if you do stick around to see it a little bit, you know the tactical combat is really good, and especially in single player, you get to really go wild with it.
All right, it's fine. We can end our turn
But
here.
I'm sure the other nerds in chat will tell you what's going on there.
War soon. War soon.
Cornet, be careful what you wish for. Viba's in the game.
My lizard body thirsts for blood. I must drink it. I must consume it. It will
Sounds more like a
nourish me.
vampire. Really sounds more like a vampire than
That's
lizard to me,
not,
but
not
I'm
wrong,
an
actually.
otherworldly monster. You cannot comprehend what I require.
New plague and
That's true.
You're
Promethean.
supposed
What
to
was
say
it?
beyond your comprehension.
Shakar
Development.
like to liquefy
Might is going
humans,
down.
right?
My might is
Yeah.
going down.
I mean, I
It's
like
not good.
liquefying humans, don't you?
Who doesn't really? Like, it's
Of
just a
course.
good time.
The best pastime.
Fellow humans.
Yes, fellow humans. I also go out for a night in town on Fridays to liquefy myself.
I enjoy being liquefied. I hope that if aliens come and invade us, that we all get liquefied.
You know, if
Sounds about
humans,
right.
if humans ever get analyzed by aliens, there's gonna be so many weird things. Like, have you ever seen that? Like, it's a really old write-up someone made where it's like jokingly, what aliens would see if they looked at humans, and it's stuff like, yeah, their bites can be fatal because they infect you terribly, but then also shit like, yeah, there's plants that have specifically evolved not to be eaten, and humans eat them for fun because we're weird people like that.
Preparations available for priming.
Hey, this plant develops being spicy so that it doesn't get eaten, and we just eat them more.
The murder plants.
Murder plants, indeed.
Chocolate, lethal to almost all life on Earth. Humans.
Imagine having to like explain drinking alcohol to an alien. It's just like, why do you drink this substance? It clearly destroys you. And it's like, I don't have an answer for this.
I'd have an answer for it. It's fun as hell.
Works for me.
Have a concept of fun though.
It releases endorphins in our brain.
Yeah, that probably
matter.
works. That will probably get the message across.
Our intelligence centers release endorphins as a means of rewarding good behavior. However, alcohol is a substance which also releases these endorphins, despite it not being good behavior.
Kinda
So
wanna
our
come up
brains
here.
malfunction, and we just try to consume as much alcohol as we can.
Energy's good.
Very good. Let's hope I get through this. I want this one, but I can't get this one. I need my army up there to get it. Excellent.
I not
So
met the
that
growth
Park
yet.
you here and try and
Wait,
bring
the
you
growth
there.
are in this game?
I don't think so. There's
Were they?
two factions in. I've
No,
only
wait,
seen the
that
betting
never
so far.
mind. The growth aren't in this game. Where'd you get that vine bud?
They can spawn. You can get them from the pickup rewards.
Yeah, I also got a vine bud from a little pickup. I could choose to get either food or the vine.
Eat it.
No, I was thinking alcohol. The Mad Dragon, that actually is an interesting suggestion, but I don't think we have looked into that. But might be
See if he
worth
says
looking into.
yes
I
or
cannot
no.
say anything about that. It might be way too complex to do in terms of the actual under the hood code work.
It should be a
But,
feature.
I think we're ready for the
It would be
next
neat.
turn.
I definitely agree as someone that does like playing team games and such, but I cannot say it is particularly high on the priority list, sadly. Yeah, we don't quite match Civ's team in terms of size.
Alright, that's
Don't quite
33.
match.
No, we have like 1/6 their size or something like that.
Let's all publicly shame Winsley and Sylvis for running out the goddamn timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, shame. I don't have a little bell on
Sorry.
my desk. I should.
I have cities.
We all have cities. Well, I'm assuming we all have cities, but you know.
Hey,
I
I'm too
have
colonized
some
that I can't find a place to settle.
That is pretty
Well,
funny.
Why would you build colonizers if you don't have a place to send them to? That seems like
Well,
a
I didn't
take.
build one of them.
Fair. That's a fair one. Fair.
Yeah.
My flying scout was just killed by some submarines.
Yeah, submarines hate
Well,
flying scouts.
you know,
Okay.
anti-air torpedoes.
Yes, they see this flying pterodactyl and they're like, yes, launch everything we have.
So developers, what are your favorite bugs that you've had to deal with?
Oh boy, that's a question and a half. My favorite bug is the it's unsurprisingly it's void tech related, but it is. So you know how the phase echo the create phase echo operation cannot target heroes and leaders at this point, right? You probably think this is for balance reasons. It's also for balance reasons, but turns out that if you have lost your capital, you go into battle against a void tech player. They make a copy of your leader, and you shoot the copy and kill it. You lose the game.
Oh wow.
That actually makes sense, like knowing
Brilliant.
how it would be
That's
coded.
brilliant.
Yeah,
But
it
it's awesome.
basically it looks for the alias of the player, of course, which is still attached to the unit, or not quite. I'm not getting the terminology quite right, but it's the equivalent of it. But yeah, it would see the copy die, and it would think, oh, clearly that's the leader. So
Yeah, leader unit just died. Run leader death event. Check for
yeah, exactly.
for headquarters. Headquarters isn't there. Player dies.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very sorry if the audio isn't as good. It's a bit.
I guess you could
I
program
would like
in.
to fix it as much as I can, but I'll give it a quick look if I can do something about it.
As a workaround, you could program in before going to lost screen, just double check is there no leader for this player?
Oh yeah, no, there was it was suggested as well, like we could do workarounds, but the thing was, it was like, yeah, this would cause balance issues anyway, copying leaders, and there's probably so many edge cases in it, like besides that one, that it was just considered, we'll just disable it just to fix it. That's probably the safest solution. So that's what we ended up with on that one.
If I can.
But I think that's probably my favorite bug. It's the one that I remember most, at least. because I remember being dumbfounded because I was doing like a playtest, just a normal one. And I was having loads of fun, and then it's like, I'm gonna retake my capital. And they made a clone, and I killed it, and then I lost. Okay, thanks.
So, Jackdaw, what about you? Have you had to deal with any really funny graphical things?
I mean, yeah, we've had some funny rigging issues. I think it's not exactly a bug, but it was really funny when we implemented the wrecker to be a hero vehicle, because we decided that, okay, well, it's a vehicle. Do we limit it to only assembly, which sort of makes sense, or do we make it available for everyone? Which means your hero gets decapitated and soon onto the wrecker.
Oh, no,
And then you can do it backwards as well. You can remove the head and, I guess, reconstruct yourself. I found that to be hilarious.
I actually, it's really funny, right? So sometimes you look at the I bet you've sometimes looked at some units and been like, huh, there's this obvious graphical bug with this. Why hasn't this been fixed? And I'll tell you why it hasn't been fixed, because I checked recently and found out that we have,
who's running out the clock.
check. We have 196 units in the game, which is a lot.
Is it more at this point with the expansions?
I think so, but that's the last number I got.
It's
from
definitely
Tom.
over 200.
We're probably definitely getting there. If you're gonna
Are you
count
still
all the
modding?
unique instances, I think you get really high, especially if you count the ones from
multiple
server sides
turns
as well.
in these games, this game mode.
But yeah, we do try and fix the
We
things
need,
when
we
we can.
need water
but
development soon.
with this much stuff in it, it's just likely stuff sneaks in between. Especially things like, oh, this one hero vehicle, if you equip it on this other race, they sit really weirdly. And then when they shoot their secondary weapon, the secondary weapon floats in space. And you're like, and we're just like, that combination is not anything we've ever thought of happening. But yeah, it's clearly broken. You're right. We should fix that. But no, it's really fun to. There's some really funny bugs, and obviously we do our best to fix them. But yeah, but with the amount of stuff in the game, it's
an oversight.
incredible amount.
Oh, I
There's an
assume that
oversight.
you just like don't bother fixing bugs.
We do actually, and there's like definitely rounds where there's also stuff like, oh, we're just gonna fix some minor like visual things, but it all depends obviously on time allocation, that sort of thing. Like it's not. Sadly, we can't just do whatever we want. We do have to
Make money.
Yeah, well, you have to. To put it crudely, but of course, like you have to do what's the priority at the time, right? And doing minor graphical fixes isn't exactly always the priority. Especially
say so.
with the size of an art team we have.
It's an unexpected
So actually-
sector.
Actually, talking about the Wrecker and funny things with the Wrecker, it's not in the game anymore, I believe, but the Wrecker used to have some really, really funny behavior if you put it on a hero. So, since it's a vehicle, when the Wrecker dies, the hero pops out, because that's what
Yes.
happens with vehicles.
Yeah.
God.
However, because the Wrecker also revives, the hero would pop out, and then 2 turns later, the Wrecker would suddenly reappear on top of them. They'd just suddenly be back into their Wrecker body. And I personally talked to Tombles a few times about that, and it was left in as, like, essentially intended behavior just because he had no idea what the fuck to do with it.
Baiba, I love your hero. It is some serious Power Ranger energy on this character.
That is not my hero.
Are you not Bay of the Glamazons? Oh, I was
No.
so certain.
No, that's orange.
Oh,
That's me.
So
you have
Orange is
you have some serious Power Ranger energy.
Why
on
is
your
it-
hero.
Well, if you're orange, why is it green?
Yeah.
Because Amazons are green.
There's
Someone
two
stole my
oranges.
glorious orange color, and it isn't even the one named orange. It's just how could you? Also, I like that both the colors that I picked, orange and yellow. I haven't met those players yet. I know you exist. You're on this world, but I haven't seen you yet.
Oh, I've met yellow.
It's time to end my
Orange.
turn.
Voting for Ninju. Oh.
Is that the color, or are you trying to talk to me?
No, I'm
Both.
Yes.
Why did you decline me, Orange?
I
How
just
dare
sent you a
I'm the
message.
color orange.
The problem with having windows open on a hot day is that the flies sneak in.
Oh.
Flies are all.
You got the rewards, asshole.
It's like 120 energy.
That's a lot. I wish I
Yeah,
had
that's like 10
120
food,
energy.
10 production for forever.
Okay, look, I can pay you a little bit, just in the name of friendship, but not a whole lot, okay?
Take the
In the
energy.
name of friendship.
You need to do this so you could build all those sectors you're terraforming, too.
It's a very nice, friendly dev match.
Build on those sectors I'm terraforming.
Dev community match.
There. This is what I'm willing to offer.
Operations available for
I will
priming.
pay this tribute.
This guy's just in the
Hey,
background.
Jackdaw.
Thanks.
Jackdaw, I hate to do this to you.
Excuse
Do
me?
you have anything you can put on top of that colonizer real quick so I feel less mean about this? You have 8 seconds.
No.
You have 8 seconds.
You have 8 seconds.
Maybe
Jackdaw,
not
you did
so
not do this
nice.
in time.
I'm so glad I didn't
Yeah,
spawn over
and,
there.
I'm gonna let it slide.
Who's playing Kirko? I can't even
I'm gonna
remember.
Let it slide.
Is the stream audio working actually?
Oh, motherfucker.
The game audio? I don't think it is. I'm really annoyed that I can't get the stream. Oh, I hear it now. I think it's working.
Food income is
Alright,
doubled.
so
I
we-
have food. Yes.
Food
yes.
income is doubled. Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
my cities are
Fuck
just about
off,
to
Orange.
explode.
Oh,
Oh,
this is so good.
and biological cyber units heal, gain 200 morale and regenerate 10 health every turn. Plant and bee units also deal 20% more damage. I'm so glad the
So
growth
the
is not on this
non-aggression
world.
pack ninja.
What about it?
Really nasty. Okay. Well, the growth is nice.
So, who was about to attack my colonizer? Because, go ahead.
Huh? Oh, no, I let you off easy. I could have killed it last turn, but I decided, you know what? It would be more valuable if you had that colonizer.
Just let her build the colony and then take it. Hope must be cultivated.
Oh,
Or
who's that?
crushed.
The syndicate.
Make a road down there. Do I have the influence? I do, but I don't have any units I can grab this with.
That's somebody's capital.
Darn it. I want to grab that sector because that's pretty valuable.
I'm really hoping this 8 energy per turn I'm paying for these colonizers is going to pay off someday.
You've had them for so long.
That's
Yeah.
funny. That's good.
Like at least 5 turns or something.
Go there, get science.
Turn 17. I've probably had them. for
colonizers.
7 or 8
That's
turns.
smart though. I need more units, I think.
Oh my boy, you've been busy down here.
Are you talking to me? What? Hello?
Lizard boy's been very busy.
Oh.
Who's been busy? Which lizard
Yeah.
boys?
I
I've
mean,
been
I've
busy. I've been a busy boy.
Purple
I
lizard
think
boy.
Yeah, talking to me.
Animals do
I mean,
more.
it'll be obvious I'm looking
Plant
at you when
and
there's like
bee
five
units.
scouts
Okay, so
flying
not
around.
animals.
I'm
like-
just watching your scouts slowly go around my borders,
Yeah,
and it's about to get cut off.
really taking in the view, you know. Can I say it's a pretty province? You gotta see what's going on there. We'll probably take a break in about at 30, so in about 8 minutes. We'll take a short break so everyone can go grab a drink, etc. And I'll check if there's anything wrong with the stream, if I can fix it.
Just play faster and do it in the rest of the turn timer.
Really? I mean, I could, but I think it's just wise to have a short break for people. Let's see.
I'm basically surrounded by your
There we go.
scouts.
Perfect.
Why do I see stacks of lizards walking over water towards my area?
I'm just clearing. I'm just. Why would you
Brush
be
them
seeing
by
that
that.
kind of thing?
Brush
I mean, think about it.
Mm-hmm.
They're very affectionate lizards. They just want to be owned. So they're pets. Amazons are very good pet owners. So
That's true.
why. This is
Very
the logic.
true.
Clearly, I'm not talking nonsense at all. We're gonna all judge Ninju for being slow. There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just.
I'm not sorry. I'm gonna complete this call-out culture is how this is gonna go.
That's fine. Look, I'm modding my units. I can't attack you for at least
No,
two
okay,
more
that's
turns,
fair.
and you know that.
Like if you're doing modding unit stuff, it's fine if it takes longer sometimes, but we're trying to keep the pace up. I put the turn time maybe a bit too generous for what we're doing, but yeah.
Objective.
Yeah, it's better too generous than not generous enough, I think.
Well, I like the sound of people stressing out, so
Well,
it
Oh
brings
my
me
God.
great
Tactical
joy
combat,
and amusement.
that might be happening.
The quest from the Therians, it was so funny. I completed it and they say, so it turns out it could be all of us. We can all be good boys and girls.
Oh,
We
God.
are all good boys and girls. This is amazing. Our pack rejoices. That was what I spent 300 research.
Well spent.
I simultaneously love and hate
Worth
Michelle for writing that one. like I kind of love those quests because they're so silly, but I'm also just every time I read them, I'm like, oh, it hurts.
But
That
it hurts
is
so
fine.
good, so it's fine.
It hurts so good.
Hedgehog growth chambers. They grow only hedgehogs there apparently.
Oh, wait, waiting on other. Oh, right.
So Orange, is it you that has the colonizer problems that can't go anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just saw I just arrived at the coast and
The
the first
double
thing I
stack
see.
of colonizers just
Yeah, the first thing I see is just a colonizer, like very sadly, like going through the territory. I'm just like, oh, this is truly a tragic story.
My poor colonizer, man.
I think that's the last person. I think I finally met everybody now.
Hello,
First of all,
Amazon.
I haven't met Jackdaw or Ninja yet.
Same.
It's not like half the people.
Oh wait, I actually haven't met J Dublou either.
The JW, yeah.
Yeah, now we're going with Dublou now. You're not.
Alright, JW it is.
The instant surrender on that one.
If you
Despite,
just,
yeah, no, that's what it is. Then I guess we'll just live with that.
if you go over the sea to the west from east from me, you'll find him.
Yeah.
He was the first person I ran into, despite the fact we're not even on the same continent.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
But actually, I think we're basically about as far away from each other as you can be on this map.
Yeah.
So I know everyone likes to think I'm a really good player, but I would like to point out that it's turn 18, and I completely forgot that doctrines even exist until just now.
And I went.
Good that you mentioned it.
Wait, can I actually? I don't think I can see the rankings. Can I? Can I see the capability rankings first?
Yeah, you can just
You can
press,
see
if you
mic
research the thing.
capabilities, Unity capabilities,
Wait, the
and development
diplomat?
capabilities.
Oh
What is
boy,
the
I'm
diplomat? What did
lost.
we even do?
I am lost apparently. Ow.
In what?
In everything.
Woohoo! It's not me.
Oh well.
Oh shit, I got the diplomat.
I thought I was doing well.
I
I'm
signed
apparently
a non-aggression pact, and I maintained a peaceful relationship for 10 turns.
Go us.
We fucking did it. Orange Ninju team up. High five.
Nice.
Let's.
Wonder how close.
We can be friends too.
Where is it? The diplomat. 6 more
I can
turns.
build another colonizer, guys.
Do it. when we all burn each other to ashes, you can settle upon them.
Settle upon the ashes.
Yeah.
I don't know where you are yet. Maybe later.
Oh, I'm far. I'm on the other continent west of you.
Kind of need a scout. Now we'll go up here.
Continents are there? Because it looks to me like there might be 3.
There's at least 4.
I'm used to there only being 2. And like,
Actually,
Wait, I can
four
sort it
out.
out.
I have one to my own.
So
do you?
this direction.
Yeah. I do. Well, at least I haven't completed the south yet. Maybe I'm
bring them
someone
in.
else in the very
Bring
small
his
place.
main stack in.
Let's.
I have to come back
I
now.
don't find it like.
The time has come.
Oh boy.
Well, not quite yet. We're not doing that yet.
It like nothing good ever comes after that sentence. The time has come. It's like some shit's going down.
I just remembered. I'm like, how did I go from size 9 to size 12 in my capital so quickly? And I remembered that we have this event, which actually probably means I should have been doing this a long time ago.
Hey, Mr. Shikarn. How you
Howdy,
doing?
how's it going?
Ah, just chilling by in the drone.
Howdy.
Ah, right. So this is how I invade here. Good to know. Good to know.
That's a big empty endless thingy. Let me go
What
this
is
way
the
now.
best to go for? A lot of these are quite useful, actually.
Jackdaw, I see you're making some movements. Why? Why? Don't you trust me? Don't you?
I wouldn't. Have you heard this man? Jeez.
That entire stack of some sneaky lizards. Definitely an exploratory force. Just 3 entire stacks. Yep.
It's
Sounds like
beginning.
Can't be anything else.
Smith of Lies. The earliest these Voidbringers can show up is turn 40 if you set it to the earliest setting, which is pretty early. Also, I'm mildly ashamed of my city names, but I'm also very amused. So, wat een flauwe naam.
Could attack him actually. I could probably take out his
Voxel,
capital.
someone has a question about what's the earliest the Voidbringers can
Yeah.
show up.
I just
Let's see what he does this turn.
Unless it didn't pick up, and I'm
Ultimately,
being very silly.
It's like turn 40 or something, right?
Yeah, it's 40.
I like setting it for 40.
Is the audio actually fraying, or did you guys just miss that one?
I heard it.
Okay.
Oh,
I was probably just not paying attention.
No, that's okay. I was just
Same,
sorry.
wondering if the audio was cutting out or not, because people said earlier that it was missing. So.
This is a very engrossing game.
Yeah, I've missed a few
The
things
Mad
being
Dragon,
said.
they don't actually need a place to land. They will just pick whatever they want, and they will destroy that sector, and that will become their base. They will prefer not taking landmarks.
I mean, he could just
but
walk right
otherwise,
up
anything
through
is
the
fair
main
game.
capital. I don't know what he's
I think
prepared.
the first wave doesn't spawn on your own sectors, though. It should spawn next to you, but if there is no
About to
space
get
next to you,
our
it will
third
just
hero, I
spawn.
think.
Oh boy, that sounds like fun.
I'm not looking forward to the invasions.
Well,
I have a bad track against
I have a feeling that considering this game size, it might not even get to that point. Because this is gonna devolve into a bloodbath soon, I feel like.
Well,
I mean, speak for yourself. I'm just making forests.
I think they can hit mountains. They terraform the sector when they land, so they should be able to hit mountain sectors. So this
Vanguard,
sector, for
gross.
example, is where they could land here.
Who just declared war on me?
Hi.
Oh boy, it begins.
Yeah.
There's no cast spell. I shouldn't be that
I'm just
worried.
doing this
Lizard.
now. I'm doing
It's
this
the-
now. So you can, that's like an extra turn or two of like, I don't know, the effect wearing off. Because like you get the plus morale thing, but it only lasts for 10 turns, right? I don't play with Caius Belli like ever, so I'm not 100% on the mechanics of it.
It basically is just it's a boost for as long as your morale is high. It should last for a pretty reasonable amount.
Need morale.
I think it's. I'm
Or
not the guy
water
working on
to get out
diplomacy,
here.
so I think it lasts longer the longer you.
Well, I know
Hey!
that for me, as the guy who declared war, the malices that I get are permanent for as long as the war hap exists. But the person who got declared on when there's no Caius Belli involved, they have like a morale boost, but that actually goes away.
Ah, nice. What tech are you playing, Baiba?
Kind of watched that
Exactly,
sector, but not manage.
There will be no biases. I failed to find out who is a good boy. It's because my empire has only bad boys in it. We're way too hardcore for these nerds.
Operations available for priming.
More quests.
When the something
damage.
text comes for you. I don't actually know what they say.
It's backing off. Okay, good.
I don't know if anyone knows what they actually sing in that song, because I don't.
yeah, that's one big ass army. Oh, well equipped.
Who's arming?
Oh no, just I don't know. I wouldn't know what army we're talking about. I'm just. Alright.
What are you talking about, buddy?
Nothing. Nothing.
Who are you spying on?
I'm not spying on anyone. Ignore the little drone if possible.
Ignore the drone. There's no spying going on here.
Here's the thing, though. If I recall, Jackdaw's army is actually pretty similar, and she has beefed that militia way the fuck up.
Totally didn't just rush it.
It would be wise, to be fair. This actually looks kind of cool. I like it. You're not holding the string correctly, lady. Baiba, I would like to file an art complaint. Vanguard leader doesn't hold the piercer bow correctly. It hurts me. It must be
Well,
fixed.
that's hold what correctly?
Nah, it's like slightly offset on the fingers on the string, but I know that's like almost impossible to get right, sadly.
Oh yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah.
No, it's not anything that can really be fixed. It's basically just we cannot be that precise because there's no attached points between the items and the heroes. So
Maybe the leader is
multiple
So-
points anyway.
Today I learned apparently you can only grow 1 pop per return, despite the fact I've got another pop already ready to grow.
Wow.
Yep, that is true.
Yeah, we
Actually,
have
you
to-
can grow multiple pop per turn if you like. I think if you were to get some kind of food pickup.
From pickups you
Yeah.
can, yes, but it's on the turn switch that you can't. It's to prevent some really ludicrous stuff from happening because it can really
Stop
get-
planting these fucking trees.
Because I think next turn I'm going to be
Our
completely
pact
ready
is
to grow a pop
over.
again. So let's change
Or,
how.
Why are you
the
doing
Echo
this
Walker's
to me?
hammer might be able to be
You
fixed. I don't know if it might
attacked
be able to
the
be done.
Amazons.
So
I
let's
haven't
see,
attacked them yet.
You declared war.
grab
Yeah!
power.
Declare war on him.
I'm doing two things
Whip,
in this game.
whip.
I'm making forests and making animals.
You
This is
could
what I
pause
get
these
for not
games. I don't
shaking
know
you.
how.
Okay, fine.
I came here to make
wow.
forests and kick ass, and I'm all out of forests.
So we did this on the top of
I
Ghost
am
Rider,
actually
we
running
know
out of
how to
places
pause.
to make forests, so that is a consideration.
So it's time to kick ass.
So, quick deal talk for everyone, guys. Do you want to have like an actual proper break, or are you just fine with just doing a turn quick and adapting and drink and such things real quick? Or it is whatever people prefer.
A proper like 5 minutes might be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that.
I need to get a new drink. So
Exactly. So it's break time. We'll be back in a little bit. So I will. How do we pause it? There's. I thought there was a pause button. Darn it.
Guess we can't stop anyway.
I will just hop out of the game to pause it, and I'll hop back in this time.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be preferable if someone else could do it, because then the stream stays up at least. The stream stays in the game at least.
What's going on?
We need
I'll
somebody to
do-
jump out for a second.
I'll
pause.
jump back in
Yeah.
after.
All right.
after we're
Did
back.
this solve it?
I thought there was just a pause button on the like menu.
Yeah, I think there's.
Is it?
Like the host can just pause the game.
All right.
Yeah, I thought there was, but I didn't see it. I
Oh,
remember
okay.
there being as well, but we'll just
We'll
have
see
to
in
do
5
this pretty
minutes.
quick.
Yep. All right.
Sorry for the gank of it.
Right, we're building up
yes,
our stacks.
so
We
I don't
got some
actually
good
know what
NPC
how
units.
to do pulses
Ruby.
with this, so we'll just have to
Hi, Ruby.
figure something out. I'll just
My mic capability's gone down a
We will be back
bunch.
in a
They're
bit.
building more units than
we'll
I
be back in
am.
about 5
I'm
minutes.
questing,
So at 45 we will be back.
but my
So, see you guys then.
defenses are pretty strong. Interested to see how my neighbor responds to me sending this stack up north, because I think he could bring his units over. How are you today?
I'll be right back.
Taking their break. I don't really feel like one right now. I think I want to keep playing. Kind of want to build a colonizer to get my 4th city up, because I got too much pressure to really get one easily, but I could build one right here and then pass this off to grow it. Not really sure how they. Some of them haven't been able to get colonies, so I'm not sure how they did so much better than me. They must have been able to get more colonizers out and actually settled in areas. We need to get up to here. Try and do that if we can. We should get a hero on the next turn. He is tired, but such is life. Yeah, man. Hey, I understand completely. I'm pretty tired myself, but it helps when you got something to look forward to like this. Once we get the Therians at their next level, we can get some sharpshooters and a chemist every once in a while, but chemists are going to be really hard to get. They're going to be expensive. A bunch of people are leaving. Guess so they can't start without them. Super, super cool. But yeah, this transforms your guy into a chemist with the HP. It's pretty neat.
Hello.
These chemists, yeah, they start off pretty good.
I am back
I'm here.
already. I hope that this is all going okay. It's especially the Steam part is really hard for me. I'm like, oh god, what am I doing? How do I pause this? Fuck. Oh well. It's going well enough to me. It's fun.
I'm having fun.
Good. That is the main point.
I am enjoying myself. It's not often you get to be in a big like 8-player game like this.
Yeah, exactly. That alone is the point for me as well. Like streaming is kind of secondary. I just want to do like a big game. It'll be fun.
He's built up his defenses because I could have attacked. It would have been the worst idea to bring everything over.
You should make this a regular feature.
I'm gonna be happy if my colleagues don't get mad that the stream is gonna be very messy.
Well, if they get mad about it, you can tell them they can help make it smoother.
I don't know
I mean,
what.
come on, your first time. It's always going to be kind of rough.
Yeah, exactly.
To me, this kind of reminds me of how when Stellaris launched, they got all those people together, and then once you saw all the players and all their nations interacting with each other, you started to see all the possibilities for Stellaris. So I love that we're getting to show off an 8-player thing.
Yeah.
It's just different. I don't think there's much on YouTube with more than like 2 or 3 players.
No, actually.
No, getting this many people together for anything is really, really hard. Unless you're the developer of the game and can just say, hey, if anyone wants to play with us, sign up.
Yeah.
Turns out at least 6 people want to do that.
Yeah, exactly. It's I think if this goes well, and it seems to be going, it'll be fun enough. I might do another one of these in the future, but then I'll make sure that it's more in advance, and I'll probably post to the forums and such as well. Because in this case was only on the Discord, and it meant we have a pretty small player pool actually, surprisingly enough.
Yeah, I was not expecting me and Orange to both get in.
I wasn't even expecting to get in. I never generally get picked out of random like this, so.
Well, we're a small enough community where you can get away with that, so.
Yeah, but even when it's like, oh, there's only 5 people and we're going to randomly choose 3 of them, I'll still not get picked.
Are we ready to roll call and see if we're winning anybody yet?
Well, when they're back,
yeah.
they'll join, right? No.
I'm joining back now.
Yeah, I'm not joining back in yet because then the timer will start running and it might be that someone's missing.
Okay.
Yeah, not everyone left, so.
So if everyone's in, if everyone's here, let's just check real quick. Flux.
I'm in.
Say yes if you're here.
Jackador and Avoxel are still missing. Well, you are.
Well, I'm here. I haven't joined the game yet. Bye bye. You ready?
And everyone except
I'm
Jack.
ready.
Okay. Jay.
Yeah.
Nikhil.
Yep.
Ninju. You're muted, but
Yeah, I'm here.
alright. Orange.
Yeah.
Win?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then we're ready to go. I'll turn everything back on real quick. Second. Oh boy, that is not the right button. And pop. Welcome. Oh. Oh, that's why my audio quality is bad, I think. Is this better? Alright, well, we're back. We'll be continuing this. I'll be rejoining the game, of course, otherwise the timer won't be running. You didn't see that, that didn't happen. Steam Planet 1.
And you got that up quick.
I didn't finish my banana, now I have to eat it on stream, and
He's gone
I don't think
production
that
heavy.
will be wise, so
Maybe.
darn. We are missing Baiba. So if she rejoins the game, we'll be continuing.
I'm joining.
This game's actually been moving pretty fast. We're on turn 20. It's only been like an hour, right?
Yeah, it's actually going pretty reasonably.
We didn't have any manual battles so far.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah. I mean,
But also,
it
In
might
down-
be
1v1,
going
usually
faster.
someone's.
There's some turn times that take quite a bit, but it is what
There
it is.
would have been a manual battle with this one, I think.
Oh,
It
out of
wasn't-
sync for someone coming
No,
back.
this
in.
always happens
Oh,
if you
come on.
rejoin. If you rejoin after the leaving and the rest is still in the game, there's always a resync to make sure everyone has the same save.
Oh, so that's like hard coded in?
I don't think it's hard coded in, but it is.
It just
Expected
always
behavior.
creates an out of sync event.
Yeah, it's not.
Logic.
It doesn't break anything, thankfully. It's just.
It's just
obviously not
annoying.
ideal. Yeah, it's a little annoying to be honest, but can't catch everything sadly. At least it doesn't break it. And let's see. Oh yeah, I had already finished my turn. It's like, why
Thank
can't I
you.
do anything? And I
Sit
realized
with
I had
me,
already
please.
finished it and locked in my turn.
So am I allowed to mention the female assembly scavenger model now? Or like, should I not embarrass the devs and encourage everyone to look
I mean,
at that?
we're embarrassing ourselves, so thank you very much. We can take that mantle, don't worry about it. But no, I mean, you can if you're not gonna like be particularly rude about it. I don't mind, at least.
Well, I just want to encourage everyone, next time you get into this game and you're fighting the assembly, I want you to look at the
princess.
female scavenger model.
Ruby, have you
In
met my cat
particular,
before?
how her gun connects to her
Here's
body.
Kita.
I don't believe this is fixed in the game yet,
She's a princess.
but her actual arm part of that arm doesn't. It's like clipped inside of the body.
I'm trying to find one now to just see this.
She's got like a metal. There's like a metal
is that?
tube that comes out of the gun that is also displaced because the arm is displaced, and it's displaced so that the metal tube is coming out of the gun and into her left breast. So it looks like she got her arm cut off, and they just reattached the arm where her nipple's supposed to be.
Oh boy.
It's the first
It's,
time I noticed it, it was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, there's the scavenger is a particularly it's a particularly old model. It's not like it's one of the first ones made when the game went into production.
I really like scavengers.
We've learned a lot since, or rather, I say we the artists have learned a lot since, because I haven't touched those. I don't touch mod.
Jackdaw. Okay.
I was told that Jackdaw had nothing to do with it, so like no artists on stream are responsible for that mistake.
We don't have a massive art team. It's not like one person touches everything. Sadly, that just doesn't happen.
Yeah, I actually joined the team after that one was made.
This game's actually... The graphics of this game are a real step up from Age of Wonders 3, which personally I always liked the look of, but I had friends who I tried to get them into the game, and they'd like get to the Commander Select screen and go, "Whoa, what's this? Nintendo 64 graphics." And those same friends, when I had them try out Planetfall, they were like, "Whoa, this actually looks really good." So
that's good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I think particularly in I think like all the art is really quite well made. There's like with a game that has as much stuff in it as this one does, there's bound to be things that fall out of the boat. But in general,
what happened with that
I think
turn?
it's
I guys didn't do
I think
anything.
the artist done a really good job on it. We are waiting for Baiba, but then again, you are at war, so I guess that is fair.
Oh yeah, sorry. I often have this thing where it says waiting for player decision,
Yeah,
And
no, that's
then
true.
when I can finally do something is at the end of the timer.
Oh, that shouldn't be happening. That should only be happening if someone else is deciding to go into auto combat or not, anything like that.
We're gonna go in here and smash
Not
that.
everyone agrees with that. What do you mean, Nakazuni? Why are you mysterious?
Yeah, that's right. Run your silly little lizards away from my city. Be gone.
I have bigger fish to fry. And now
He's
I've forced
afraid
you.
that I'm gonna backstab him.
Be
I've
gone,
forced- You
skink!
basically just publicly announced your intention to do so, Orange.
All I did was break a non-aggression pact so that when you attack the other Amazons, I can make sure that I protect them.
Playing
Solidarity.
pretty good.
The alliances are forming. Oh, that is.
Look, I wanted an alliance with Orange just so that it isn't another stream of me fighting Orange, because I've done plenty of those streams, but I guess this is what it's come to.
I have this problem with like, I mean, obviously it wasn't on Steam or anything, but when we did testing internally, we have testing weeks at the end of like milestones and such, and the TC team tends to do the multiplayer testing, which was always really good. But it ended up with me and Corné, who's our lead environment artist, playing, and Corné is very good at this game. He's very good at like macro and strategy games. And it always ended up with us fighting, because I'm competitive and I'm like, if I ally with you, we just win because we kill everyone else. So I want to fight him so that I have a challenge. But then he kicks my ass because he's really good at this game. And then it's like, no, and then the next game we'll do it again, and there will just be so much salt. So I'm glad he's not in this game, because we'd have conflicts.
The salt must flow.
He's listening though.
He is listening. I know he's listening. I can sense your presence. I sense a disturbance in the force. The fork. Yes.
Ooh, Echo Walkers, that's scary.
Echo walkers are good. You have seen what they can do on the Conqueror's team. I mean, if you've seen it, actually. If you haven't seen it, then you probably know what they could do because they're scary. Chain gang. I don't often build naval units, but if there is ever a moment for it, this is probably it. They do have low upkeep, which is quite nice. I cannot build any other my alternatives yet, so I think that actually might be a wise move.
Good. They're cyborgs.
Yeah. Well, firstly, let's just do this. Did I name all my cities? Yes, I did. Alright, let's check if there's anything important in the chat.
That was quite a little cough there. You okay, princess?
Yeah, it's Zarak. It's actually, I've played both as well, quite a bit. I've like, compared to some other people, it's not that much, but I have like 600 hours or something in Age of Wonders 3. And I found like after I've played Planetfall, I can't actually go back because of the gameplay differences. Even though I do like the fantasy setting a lot, but it's not. Like, that's the interesting thing about it. The difference between this one and Age of Wonders 3 is that it's not just the gameplay that's different. It's the type as well. Because if you're not that much into sci-fi, it's harder. It might not be as much your bag, but I think it's been pretty well received so far, at least, and that's nice. Now, no one is having a manual fight yet. We would be seeing it. It's set up so that we can see every manual fight that happens. I think there was a war being threatened on the other continent with the Amazons, but I don't think it went through. Or did you guys? Did you call it off?
The lizards chickened out, so.
Oh, it is. Oh, revolt.
I'm sorry, we just have to deal with a little matter of betrayal. We don't take well to being stabbed in the back.
So you said you had no space for those colonizers. I see a space for that. Wanna sell me that colonizer? I'll take it off your hands.
Is that something you can do?
I mean, no, but you could settle this colony and then give me the colony. There's actually, I think the behavior's fixed now, but there used to be a thing where the AI would always try and buy your sectors, and it would buy like, yeah, here's this like really important landmark sector. I'll give you $5 for it. And I'm just like,
I had to
need
do it
this.
yesterday.
Ah, damn it. Well, in that case, it's not fixed.
Well, it wasn't actually a landmark though, but it was like, hey, that sector that's right next to your capital, let me have it for 10 energy.
Yeah.
I mean, if AI was like, here, have $5 for a landmark, I would be like, I would say yes to that. Do that for play 4 games, sell 4 landmarks, and you can buy a new DLC.
Yeah, real $5 then. You know, not
Yeah.
like you know the in-game money. No, but it's like I've not had it happen too much now, but clearly it does still happen. But it used to be really common. It was really like silly.
Yeah, it is much less common because I'd have it like every other turn on some games, and like this was once in an entire game.
I like this tribute to Josh. Josh's Revenge. That is great. I love that. And Minion's Heart. Nice. Some good city names.
Do Lancers have forest concealment? I'm looking at this card and I'm not seeing that.
Don't
not.
all Amazons have that?
No,
I
no.
thought all Amazons did. Then I had a brief thought of, do Lancers have it?
No.
And I'm looking at this Lancer and I'm not seeing it.
There's
It's only the archers. or
3 units on the Amazon roster that have it: Huntresses, Alborians, and the other Alborians.
Ah, okay.
And then you can get it as a leader perk for the stack, but it's a pretty high level one, like
We have like
8 or 9.
Little Tibby. I'd like to point out you are literally just Rogel Dorn. Your character. You are just you're an Imperial Fist. You're pink. You're yellow as well. I'm in. I'm sold.
Stay. You're being a silly cat.
I play with commanders.
I feel like I need to do. I feel like I'm forgetting something because everyone else is taking long with their turns, but I don't think I am.
Yeah, that's what I was like earlier, and then like, I'm not sure what I could be forgetting, other than to just do better.
Mankind will rule
Fuck
this
it.
planet.
Making wise decisions is overrated. Let's go. All right.
Oh boy.
It's funny when they do it.
This is gonna be good.
There is someone playing Xenoplague, isn't there?
Is he a ward?
Who's
It
playing
is I.
Yeah, I was playing Xenoplague. Yeah, that's
Oh shit, I'm lost. Oops. My bad.
60.
Celestian.
The glorious strategy of settle a sector in the water and let all the wildlife drain into it. It's working.
Objective completed.
Nice. Okay, so now we can come in here. 25.
Why don't you do it right? I am tempted to double down. We're gonna double down. That's just how we roll. I don't know why I have that song particularly stuck in my head, but there you go. Oh, I have the things. Very good. It's nice. Alright, we don't actually have open borders. I offer you a token of friendship. I see the capital. That's a big capital. Your cities, you guys' cities are all way bigger than mine, I think.
Well, I think most people, as soon as they saw that double food event hit, just immediately in all of their cities popped everyone onto food.
I completely forgot that you could do that.
Here's the
Game
thing.
designer talking here. I definitely remembered how our game works. Yeah, I remember that. Darn.
Hey,
is what it is.
There.
Wow, this really is an interesting fluster clock down here, isn't it? Real.
Mm-hmm.
Won't you take me to J-Town?
Cancel.
Oh my god, he has like the what's that guy called? The WrestleMania, the wrestler. Oh no, it's Danny Trejo. Is that his name? Akazuri assumes my role. Yes, I do actually do. I mostly do content design, if that makes any sense. So basically, TC maps are mostly my territory. I did the survey sites, which is most obvious, and
Makes sense.
done 2 of the campaigns as well. But
You can't
I'm
defend
not the
that
main guy
though.
on that. But yeah, mostly TC. TC is my tactical combat. That is. So the maps you fight on when people go into combat, those smaller maps, that's the ones I make. I don't make the art for that necessarily. I work with that with, well, the environment artists, obviously. So Renee and Sarah, who are not here at this moment. But
Are you the guy who made the bronze production landmark map?
Oh yes, I did, and I had way too much fun with that one because it is evil.
Why do you hate me?
That map actually is like one of the most experimental ones. I wanted to do something different at that point, and I got away with it. But yeah, it's definitely one of the harder ones in terms of how it works. Like it's because of the very tight walkways.
Makes me wonder if we should have more or less of that.
I love the fact that there's like you said like, are you the reason the production landmark exists? And immediately someone else in the chat, like not recognizing your name, is just like, so you're to blame for the map with all the little bridges leading to the middle island. Yes, it was I. Yeah, it is. It actually basically is all the maps because the strategic maps are not made by hand. Though in campaign missions and scenarios, there is actually they are actually made by people, like not handmade, but they are set up with the definitions for how they are generated. Stuff like, oh, this particular sector needs to be present here. These are more common, etc. It's actually really hard to do RMG setup for the campaign. I know the one for like the VAR 1 and 2 took me quite a while. One in particular, I think, which had so much trouble with. Oh, that's a good question. Favorite map I worked on. That's a difficult one, actually. I think I really like the landmark maps. I think a lot of the survey site maps, in particularly. Landmarks are also pretty good, but the survey sites, I really love the one in the Lost Legion.
Orange.
Which is the one with the Legion of Paragon soldiers standing still.
I'm like potentially going to have to declare war on you if you can't make a deal with me right now, because my dude was coming up here for that city, and it's pretty close to mine. I'd like that city. Can I buy it from you?
Yes.
All right, I got 193 energy, 14 cosmite. Is that what you want?
I'll do 10 cosmite and 50 energy.
Oh, you're talking about Ovenville? Oh, interesting. I've never seen players sell a city before.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
might be because people I play over too stubborn.
I'm a Celestian. Didn't I tell you? I'm a nice player.
Questionable.
I just also sent you something.
Infectious purpura constabulary. That's the Cypher's Dwelling. I actually did an update to the Cypher's Dwelling map recently, if I remember. Nothing fancy, just a little update on like the movement space, etc. I updated all the water maps in the last patch because we actually they were not in for a while because we couldn't fix them. Like we couldn't fix them on time, not right. But I decided to add them back in the last patch, or rather, we decided to add them back in the last patch. and it could relatively easily be done because we had beginnings of them, but they had to just get fixed like proper, actual, hey, this is well designed standards, rather than just, oh, we have something in there. But they're pretty decent now. In particular, the one of the new ones actually that's really nice is the submarine spawner, the one up here. I would love to show that, but I'm really happy with how that one turned out. It's like a really cool little. It's like a bay of like rocks in the ocean with this imperial base in between it, and it has this sort of like it has this gate going into the bay with like 2 giant statues next to it, and it just looks cool. Really happy with that
Bring
one.
you here. Have you hang out for a minute.
I just found a water sector called Kawabunga Bay. God damn it.
I don't know if it's his doing, but I choose to blame Jacob on that one.
Not Glenn?
No, Glenn makes puns. Jacob makes silly jokes, Glenn makes puns. Maybe that's good. No.
I see.
That might be a nice one to have.
Born on the most crowded continent.
Well, I think
there's
everything
4
is crowded.
continents basically. I can see most of the world at this point.
Yeah.
I
There's
can see
4
clearly.
people at least on this one.
Yeah, basically. Technically, you're correct.
Technically.
Operations
Do you mean
available
one is an
Actually.
invading force?
I'm just gonna keep quiet about that.
Well, I can see 2 of their capitals. The 4th... No, I can see all 3 capitals.
Nice. Tier 3
I
unit,
want to talk
guys.
congested. So me and Ninju, our capitals started 5 sectors apart from each other, and 2 of those sectors had our neutral cities in them.
Yes.
Yeah, we
So it
actually
was capital, empty sector, neutral city, empty sector, capital.
Nice.
and also
And they were backwards. My neutral city was closer to him, and his neutral city was closer to mine.
it's true.
I
exactly
will
what
make
happened.
no comment on this abomination.
I think the same as with Windslayer and me. Yeah?
I'm just
I-
saying we could have gone on a small size map.
I
We
mean,
could have put everyone
did
in this
pretty
exact
good
position
on
that
my-
me and
I
Orange
think,
are
this
in.
is, I think this is a good size, actually. I'm actually impressed by how well it's worked. But I'm surprised there's no wars yet. I really expected people to be more aggressive.
There's
Look,
war.
There
Was
would
there-
have
was
been
war.
a battle by this point. And if
I,
you're upset about that, blame Orange. Root for me.
I'm gonna take a bullet in about a hot second for it.
Is there a second NPC faction?
There should
Nope.
be, right? I haven't actually seen any yet.
I've only seen 1.
In before I've accidentally disabled them.
I
There
was
should
pretty
have been 2,
certain
but
you
I've
left
only
2
met
of them
1, and
on.
I've scouted a lot of the map.
Generally, they're on 2 parts of the world. Like, one half of the world is one faction, the
Oh!
other one.
Your units are deserting, Ninju.
What?
The Amazons, they hate you.
Oh, Ninja's the one I haven't met yet, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Are you guys at war, actually? Let's see.
You don't know, are we at war yet, Ninju?
It's a cold war.
This one needs
I
to
mean,
have
he's got
much.
a triple stack coming my way.
Looks
But-
like it's heating up then.
I mean, like, it's in my territory.
Another weapon. Let's take that. Oh, of course. It's like, why didn't it register?
Need production if we can.
Go.
That's good.
Let's
That'll
see.
work.
Manfreda von Richthofen. Red Baron. I am red actually, so that is good. Is Manfred von Richthofen the name of the actual Red Baron? I don't know
Yeah,
what his actual name is.
Manfred. With a Marie.
I'm Googling this.
He's a flying baron.
Yeah. Manfred Albrecht Freiherr von Richthofen. Jesus, what a name.
I want you to heal
With
up.
a name like that, you can only go down in history.
Yeah. That's
Manfred. No, wait, actually,
I
Manfreda.
might keep him on the city actually.
And we'll make her.
Suddenly random monitoring station in the middle of nowhere.
that's odd.
That is silly.
Hey Sylvia, someone is spying on you.
I'll be okay with that, I think.
I have to like keep checking who's who in this one. Oh, there. How do I do that? Cannot begin.
We'll take them into the ocean next turn.
Oh my God.
My cat's back. Hello.
Whoever came up with that name needs to get court-martialed or something.
Which one?
The Fur Factory.
Hi.
Come at me then. It's fine.
Sure. No, wait. Actually, I can't.
Foolish.
Nice cat. You are a nice cat.
Can't have the good humans, the only proper humans, actually start infighting.
Well, I mean, we could. It's just we probably shouldn't, but we could.
It's something I can't get my heart to, to fill with.
I appreciate this dedication to the cause, and therefore I shall honor this.
Let's enter.
Excellent. Friendship all around. This is the most friendly game I've ever seen in my life. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, she looks badass.
Am I still the worst army? Woohoo! I'm no longer the worst army. Now that's progress.
I mean, it was me for a very long time. Let's see.
Really? You sure?
I'm now not the worst. I'm
now
just
one
barely
of
not the worst.
top armies. I literally changed fuck
Nice,
all.
doing
Like
good.
basically, except for like either the top 2 or so has like actual armies, or just
Need
nobody
water
is building
units to build
is
things.
rushing military.
Sweet.
Considering if my army is gonna put me on slot number 4,
I need this one, but I can't get it quickly.
half the people do not have armies in this game.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised
So-
by
so-
how
so
trusting
if-
everyone is. Everyone's just like, yeah, I'll trust my border to this guy.
Using our armies all the time against the Indies.
That's true. I mean, I want to know who snuck hentai into the game. I cannot tell you. It was there when I started. I remember that when I started, I was shown the demo, a very old demo of this.
You're not gonna
and
stay?
It had the hentai forest
me
nest,
sad.
and I had to be told afterward that it was there because I didn't notice, and then I face palmed at the speed of sound.
Alright, 10 seconds remaining. Time to end the team.
I realized that I was the last one this time.
You're slow, man. Shame.
Shame.
Plans for a wrestling persona robot NPC faction race. I would like to point out I have never thought of this concept before, but I would not be upset if we had to make some silly wrestling faction. Be very weird though. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be very strange. But I find it very amusing. I think. Let's see.
Please don't get my guys killed. Please don't get my guys killed.
Oh. Interesting. Do I have someone that can fly? I do have someone that can fly.
He's there.
The Therians want me to research making a sports event involving laser pointers.
Okay, Orange, are you ready for that?
I've already done this. Clearly, they don't learn anything.
Let me.
You already made
Check one
laser
thing.
pointers for them.
Yeah.
I want you to
Oh,
know that under
God damn
these
it.
rules, I don't have to give you this courtesy, but I will do so out of respect for our friendship.
Yeah, I'm as ready as I'm gonna get.
Sick.
Alright, we need some weapon tech.
They're going to war.
Fight.
Oh, it
fight,
begins.
Fight.
Fight,
Fight.
fight,
Fight.
fight, fight.
Weapons
I
tech.
can't see this change
Weapons tech.
compares then.
Oh,
Is it strongly in your
sorry.
favor?
I need to
Oh, I
watch.
didn't even look.
Oh, these are some giant ass armies.
I'm pretty sure you're
Wow,
stronger
that
than
came
I
out
am.
of nowhere.
Out of no, we've been talking about this. For
No,
the
no,
last
but I
5
didn't expect you
turns.
guys to be at the city. I thought you guys would be fighting at the border, if anything.
2 turns ago, I said he was in my land.
Oh, I mean, I cannot see what you guys are doing, so I cannot track it. That is.
I'm
a
pretty
lot of
sure you
ammo.
win this fight, Orange, but you know, we'll see.
Oh wow.
Okay, so which one of you two is orange? Which one is the other one?
I'm the Amazons. I have the million huntresses.
Who is I? Is that
Okay.
is I
Question
orange?
2.
Holy crap, that's a lot of units. Oh my
Yeah,
Maybe
this
you have
will take a
some,
minute.
This is
Oh,
actually a very normal amount of units. I don't know
Oh,
what game-
and that bunny is like surrounded with evil.
That bunny's a hero.
Look at the bunny.
Uh,
Oh, that's the
Evil bunny.
hero. Oh, that. Oh.
This bunny is a dire
Oh.
omen.
yes, Kappa, in case you're wondering, this is
It's a
actually
bunny
the combat
person.
in this game is done in tactical combat, which is
That's
like
glorious.
this. So basically, the units you
The
bring into the
bunny's a
battle
person.
get pulled in, and you resolve it in.
Is that the leader?
The best analogy is indeed like an XCOM like combat. You can take cover, you can destroy the cover, and well, you have various abilities. If I were to go over all the abilities that are present in this battle, we'd be here for a while because there's quite a bit. I am.
You should
I have a
probably
feeling-
run through the huntresses for him. I don't like the XCOM comparison for this game. I
No.
completely understand why people make it. It just bothers me.
As someone who
Because
plays absolute boatloads of XCOM, it is not an accurate comparison, but it gets the idea across.
Yeah, it's like the action point system superficially looks similar, and it's a strategy game where you have people with guns who shoot at each other. Some of the units have an ability called Overwatch, and that's about where the similarities end.
Yep. Yeah, this hero over here is indeed wearing effectively a fursuit. Well, you know, bio.
No, it's an
They are
injection.
the fursuit.
You get injected and you turn into a cyborg.
Yeah.
All right,
I
I'm gonna
haven't
get some
seen
water.
those,
I'll be right back.
I haven't used that much, so I'm very curious how well that works.
I like the sinister melody around it. It looks very
Yeah.
ominous pink bunny.
That's what had me
basically
confused.
the only racial T1 unit I'd be particularly scared of going up against, and that's all he has. So,
Well, this is a tough matchup for the Shakaran because you have the status effect weakness as your drawback,
yeah,
and
So,
that's
he
a
doesn't
lot
have
of
that many.
blind.
that is a lot of blinds. He doesn't have a whole lot of statuses outside of that. The Arborians have the Entangle.
Yep. Also, Ice Lord, it is indeed the actually one of the really big differences between this and XCOM, which I personally very much like because I am notoriously unlucky, especially when I do single-player games. The accuracy is quite high in this game, as you can see.
Oh yeah, it's
The Omni Carbine on these Raiders, it's 95%. It's if you shoot at someone out of cover, you will hit. And the also interesting thing about the accuracy is, if you see, for example, that you have 70% chance to hit, actually it's 100%. It's 70% that you'll do your full damage, but there's an invisible 25% on top of that that is the graze, which means you do half damage and don't do your special effects and that sort of thing. So if you're trying to finish off a 1 health unit, it's much more likely to happen. Like you won't get effed over by, oh, the shot misses terribly. Ugh. Yeah, I love XCOM.
That's a really good tip.
But man, it feels so bad when you're like, I'm relying on this to work. I've like really thought out this strategy. Here's a 90% shot and it misses.
Amazon City battles are so weird because you have to
Oh,
attack.
left.
I mean, you
Silver's
don't
left.
have to. I only have the one Deadeye.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened
Back.
there.
Grazes don't apply status effects, I think, at all. Like they don't even get the chance. Grazes only do half the damage and no other effects. So if you have stagger and such, it also doesn't stagger. Stagger being removes action points,
Pew.
by the way, for those that don't know.
Pew pew.
Get in moment.
Oh shit, I forgot about... No, wait, I'm the attacker. Even on our friendly rules, Grace wouldn't matter here. Okay.
So are you,
Okay.
just a question, do you guys see a turn time? Because I don't see it when I'm observing.
Yeah.
I do. It's 3.5 minutes right now.
Oh, okay.
Which,
So it's
is
just, it's just
actually-
Oh, I
very
forgot
wide.
to even look. I was.
That's
I wasn't
actually
paying
a really
attention.
long turn timer.
That's a very long turn timer. Alright.
For this many units in a tactical combat, I'm feeling the pressure.
I know I would be. Yeah.
Wait, who drew?
Well, I mean, with this many units, you definitely will. I think there's going to be a tall order for the lizards. I mean, lizards
It
are very good at
definitely
being
is.
aggressive, but
I think
Yeah, I thought
someone
he had a whole
dropped
nother
out of
stack.
the.
This is pretty much this is heavily in my favor. Although he might have better tactical ops because I
Yeah,
was
Sylva's
joking.
dropped
I've been
out.
hard teching toads, summoning animals.
I think I have a lot more Cosmite in this fight than you, so we'll see how that makes things shake out.
Oh, I don't know. I've got 2
Sylva's just
mods on
like
all my
you, right?
huntresses, and I have like 6 more huntresses than you have
I don't know
your guys,
who
so
that
it's
was.
about the same. I've
Yeah,
had
but
a
I've got 3 mods on all of my raiders, and one of those is a T2 mod. So, like, I'm pretty sure that evens out.
Oh, I didn't realize you had a T2 mod. That's right, because I built 2 extra colonizers. No, just 1. I only built the 1 extra colonizer, so that's not too bad.
Aw, shit. Hollow Shift Repeat gets me a Huntress.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Well, here.
Well, especially if you're doing a
You
lot
know
of auto Hollow Shift Repeat is a bit of a coin
what if
toss.
I just did this? You know,
Yep. It was gonna happen, nothing I could do about it.
Oh,
Nice.
disgusting. So, for
Gonna
those
do the
that don't
same exact thing
understand,
on the other end.
So many.
So for those that don't
units.
understand what just happened, the Biomancer has an ability called Scan Catalog, and it affects all units of the same unit type. In this case, he targeted a Huntress with it. Huntresses, well, he has loads of Huntresses, but it gives them all -2 resistance, which means they all take more damage.
So
And the reason you could do that
23%.
is because the Infiltrator can shift into an enemy unit and effectively steal their abilities. It won't be as strong because it doesn't get their mods, as you can see from left. But being able to steal a bit, like really neat utility abilities like that is the reason why you bring Infiltrators.
You'll note that I only have 1 mod on my Biomancers anyways, and it's just a survivability one.
Yeah, well, I mean, it still helps. Like they're.
But
they're
I mean, that's why
you.
the supports are so good, because you just unmodded, they're already very, very strong.
Yeah, exactly. You want to
Yeah,
grab
even
supports.
The
with them.
Huntress isn't a terrible one either.
No,
to
just
be
because of the
honest.
flash. The flash
The
AoE,
Huntress-
whatever.
First off, the flashing arrow is really brutal. Second off, when they get in range to shoot those bio arrows at you, it always hurts. It always hurts way more than you're expecting it to.
Wow, those
I
are
have
some buffed raiders.
Fought an awful lot of orange playing Amazons.
Huh. You're playing Promethean lizards, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I was about to go like, why would you go Incinerating module and not the Impact module? But that's the reason why. That's a very good one.
Yep. Also, that immolation is going to help a lot to counteract the blind.
Yeah, and it's really good against the Arborians because they're really weak to it.
I think it might be time for a new
Just a
In
dark
general,
armor.
Amazons actually have surprisingly little. Like they have a good bio resistance, and arc resistance is also pretty easy to come by for them. But they don't have thermal resistance on their own. It's pretty hard to
Where
come
are
by.
my propagators? When would I have time to build that, Nail Clippins?
You know, buying that city the way I did was
I
the
wanted to
efficient way
attack
to do
someone
it.
like 10 turns ago. But no!
I didn't need to. G-Devi, the infiltrators do scale quite well. The attacks do help out. The thing is, they're not spammable. Like doing something like what he has done here, where you bring 1 or 2, that is the ideal kind of quantity you want, because they give you a little bit of utility, but they don't carry your army on their own. That's not what they are for. That's not their best role, because they will never stack up. If you shift into a damage dealer unit, they won't stack up to
It's
what the damage
interesting how
dealer
they're
unit
moving
does with
forward
its mods
here.
and its levels.
This is the main right here on the mount. It's a good starting vehicle.
They do. I really like lizard people. Lizard people are cool. I've always really loved that like trope, like the I guess it's like those old cartoons, you know, where the aliens are just they're just humanoid lizards. For some reason, I just love that. I think that's cool looking. It's cool to me. So I'm very happy we made lizards.
Yeah, this
I have
game.
no choice on that.
I get very nostalgic with this game, even though it's like, you know, a new game. There's a feel about it that just feels like the 90s or 80s, I guess.
Oh man, you should hear some of our seniors talk about that sort of stuff. It's really... Get them started about like biker mice from Mars, or that sort of shit, and it just starts going.
Yeah, I'm sure actually I'd enjoy that quite a bit.
Yeah, it's really nice though. Like, there's a lot of like that old stuff that is influenced. It's also why we have like the weird glass bowl, helmet items, that sort of stuff. Like the really cheesy stuff is almost all references to old things. Yeah, I also actually really like the Draconic in X1 3.
I always forget to scan first.
I think
Alright. I should be back.
Hello. Yeah, you should be able to just rejoin the game as well. Oh, you're in actually. Good.
Yeah.
What happened?
The router reset itself.
I don't. Well, it seems to have recovered, and hopefully this won't desync or anything like that. Let's just hope it works out.
Hopefully, yeah.
Also, Akazuri asked, what's the biggest challenge when developing the Planetfall the invasion expansion? Did work from home measures influence anything? Yeah. Well, invasions we mostly because of the development time, invasions was actually on the way to being completely done when this whole mess started. Like we were doing pretty well on it, so it didn't influence it that much. Because thankfully it was mostly polishing and finishing it off. The work from home makes particularly the first phases a lot harder, like the design phases, like figuring out where you're going with things. That would be a lot harder if not in person. And thankfully that was already done for this one, so we didn't have too many issues with it. Obviously working in general is just a bit tough when working from home, but it is what it is, and I think that it's turned out quite well. And
when you get the tier
everyone's
4
really happy
unit
with it.
early, I'm in such a good position. Because that thing is so good.
Am I allowed to cuss on
It's
stream?
so good.
Well, I mean,
Definitely
it's
been doing that the entire time.
technically not.
I'll just
but
be able to
it's never
walk
stopped
through
Tom, so I'm not
Abraxel
gonna
and be like,
talk
well,
about
Oh,
that.
okay. Well, if Tom can
No,
do it,
maybe
then
you should have
certainly I
attacked
But
me.
basically, do try to keep it on the down below if you can. I'm not gonna be your dad.
Either that or I'm dead anyways,
Wait
because
till you
he's
for that
gonna
anyway.
crush me, because he knows how
Mind
combat
control.
works.
You wasted that on the shrike.
I have exactly 2 operations: mind control animals, and the heal, which I don't think is going to be very useful either. So yes, I did waste that on the Shrike.
The only one you could do it on is the Lancer.
But they're all animals. Kill them.
I
filthy
slaughtered them like
lizards.
animals. They were animals. I slaughtered them like animals.
Why are the lizards not tagged as animals?
Why are the Kirko not tagged as animals?
I mean,
Filthy little
I mean-
bug people.
I mean
Fucking
that is
savages.
highly racist. I'm sorry, sir, but you can't say that. We were emancipated.
what I wanna
They are
know.
integrated in society. They cannot be. You cannot talk about them that way.
Well, look, I'm just saying, huntresses eat rocks. They get the hunting bonus from quartzites. Why don't they get hunting bonus for killing Kirko units?
Wait,
Fair.
they get that from quartzites?
Because they're
Yes, they
wildlife.
do. The quartzites
Oh.
are tagged as animals.
Quartzites are classified animal in general.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Well, it's basically the animal tag is basically for wildlife units.
Oh, I know. They use it as they grind them down into salt. It's like these fancy
you
salts,
saying-
like
Are you suggesting, Baiba, that the Amazons are salty?
always, at all times,
They don't have
100%.
turrets.
Recon buoy.
Ooh.
They've units been a
That's
turret.
actually really good value.
Recon
really good
boy.
value.
It's kind of good value. You should have done it before you attacked.
Well, it actually didn't matter for either of those attacks, so.
Oh, that's where it got dropped.
Wow. Wow, these poor sensitive huntresses got so many status effects dropped on them. Concussion, scanned, immolated, recon buoy, and analyzed. They're at -4 resistance.
I see a suggestion that quartzites are like hard shell sweets. Yeah, maybe they're like lollipops, you know?
No, it's like the crystal sugar that you can eat.
Rock
Yes.
candy, yeah. I love rock candy.
I don't think I've
Hell
ever had
yeah.
that. I think I tried it once. It's not really a common thing here, I don't think.
Come to California, there's a couple places along the beach that sell it.
Ooh.
It's
I
like
do want to visit America at some point. I've never been.
oh yeah, definitely. You got to.
I just see what's on the news. That's the only thing I see.
The news is it's supposed to be sensational. It always
it
is.
I mean, it's a really big country. There's beauty and ugly things in every country.
Exactly.
just-
Yeah, I want to see the canyons someday.
Yeah, I would like to see that as well. But I wouldn't
That
want to be the
looks,
kind of person
amazing.
that's like. I recently learned that apparently there's several deaths a year at the Grand Canyon, like from people falling off the edge when attempting to piss over the edge of the Grand Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
It's just the beauty of the human imagination.
Pop.
Wow.
That was pretty
Well,
good.
the Shakarn are doing really well on this one so far. What's the casualties look like?
Well, I think
I popped his infiltrator and I stole the strike, and he's
Yeah.
killed 3 huntresses.
Yeah, this is
that's
a really
about to
tough
turn
one.
around as soon as Orange gets his turn. Oh, what are my ops? I should
Well,
maybe.
if enough of the Amazons survive, then there can be a big turnaround, yes, but it is definitely looking
shit.
rough.
Oh shit. Oh, I've got some nonsense.
I had
Oh, that's
underestimated how
actually-
modded these raiders are. Like
Yeah,
these are
no, that's what I
beefy.
was saying. I'm pretty sure I've got more Cosbite in this fight.
Yeah, they're really beefy. They're also like well trained as well, so they're leveled up. They've actually been doing fighting. And the fact that their damage channels also help, because thermal is not something that the Amazons have a lot of resistance
I'm
to, so they have
hacker.
to really hit them hard.
Expert Raiders, yeah, they do have a lot of XP on some of these.
Denier. So is this the capital, or is this just the second?
This
This
is
is
not
the
the capital.
secondary city. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of army gathered here.
Ooh.
I want my music.
What was that? It almost died.
The combat music is really good in this expansion, and it just doesn't want to play. It makes me sad. What inspired the team to put so many different unit classifications in the game? There are so many. Yeah. Let me tell you about status effects. So, the intent is that they are kind of kept in check. We have basically X number of them per weapon
Yeah,
stack.
this flank should be
So,
able
for
to
example,
take on this
Kinetic
hive
has-
pretty well, but
think-
this unit
Kinetic has the most because there's
is
many weapon
been
techs with it.
blinded, yet
But I
can
think
still
Kinetic has
it
like
hit
8,
its shot.
something like that.
Oh god. I ran into the timer. Fuck.
Oh
no.
boy. Oh, wow,
Hit
that's
auto.
long, man.
Does auto
Oh,
work
that's
if you
actually
just
auto
hit that
completed.
real quick?
Yeah, it does. I tried it.
Oh boy. Let's hope the Amazons can scratch back on that one.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
no,
I'm
the,
about to lose like 5 raiders.
The unit classifications are
I know how Orange works. I know how this goes.
they're on separate layers.
Yeah, look
basically.
at that fucking shit.
But I'll get back to you later. I'll let them play for a second.
Okay, that's 1.
That was pretty. I enjoyed watching that.
I do like
2
the
units moved.
bouncers.
I've already got a dead guy.
That's good.
I think the bullet spray all around the bunny is pretty fun.
I mean, the main
Gun
threat is that,
cutter.
2. He's
the main
moved 3
threat is that
units.
absolute mass of like super elite raiders. Nice. Bunny module supreme.
Bunny Module Supreme.
Cannot be flanked. That is good.
I
Hard to
think I
hit.
might have to put the
Oh,
bunny
that's
module
nasty.
Leaves you in
people.
defense mode.
I never thought of that. The
Yeah.
Guardian Demon Shell on the bouncer. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, Daemon Shell plus Primal Awareness.
Yeah, that's like 30% hard to hit. They have an inherent harder to hit as well.
Hmm,
And they gain skitter when they're low health.
pretty nasty, yeah.
That one's gonna be tough to kill.
Synthesis,
Basically needs melee.
Assembly Therian,
But to get back to
I have melee though.
the
I have
unit type things,
Enforcers.
there's basically several layers of that. There is the general one, which basically claims what it is. So if you look at a raider, for example, we have biological. So this is against stuff like we have biological, cyborg, mechanical, and I think mineral and
Ethereal, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the 6. Alright, we have one more. We have plant. But basically, that is to distinguish what kind of life form is it, what kind of creature is it. It's to make sure that certain mobs don't work on certain things. So, for example, you can't put your tank armor plating on a like on a plant, because a plant
This
doesn't
environment's
have
supposed to do something
plating, you
nasty,
can't
isn't
put
it?
armor
Sleep,
on that.
sleep, sleep.
But it does mean that, like,
status effect.
and cyborging plants.
Problem.
Sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. That's what I
So
thought
that's for
happening.
the filtering. And then the secondary one
think
we have, for
Amazons
example, like
will win
infantry,
this.
which is what type of unit it is. That is infantry,
Ultimately.
skirmisher, or
It'll
elite
cost them
or
a few
specialist.
units, but they're gonna win this. And that means
No,
that
actually,
whoever was
infantry-
on the offense is
infantry-
actually in the worst
What's the other
position
ones?
here.
Forgot what the other ones are. Give me a sec. I think infantry is against fly. Yeah. I would have to remember that one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't work with the unit specifically. Yeah, I think heavy and flying.
Got like
heavy
an hour and a
flying,
half left,
that's it.
really.
But basically,
That's
it is to filter what effects can logically affect certain units. Because we have so many units in the game, it's physically impossible to do this manually. So the only way for us to keep this even remotely manageable is to say, we make this new mod. This mod applies to it's plating that absorbs fire, like for example the Promethean one. This applies to mechanical or cyborg units, and that is then that for us. Whereas if we had to do it manually, if those keywords
Complicated.
weren't the thing, it
Yeah.
would be a lot of work because we have to
With
manually
bad shot
put in
chance
every
as
single
well.
unit that can have it, and in future expansions we'd have to
I'd
do that
ignore
as
the
well.
flyers and go for
update it
everything
for
on
new
the
ones.
ground and then deal with the flyers.
So that's basically why there's so many keywords in the game. You obviously try to
This
keep it as
is the
minimal as you can,
biggest
but
threat
it has
left,
to be varied enough
and
to
with the
apply
heroes
everything
that
we want.
Orange has around here, slash this Lancer,
With the
should be
generation
fine.
in there.
That Lancer looks really
I find
nasty.
your hero name to be very interesting.
I've named all of my heroes some variation of like fuck and then a word.
Oh god.
For 2 games running.
Oh no.
Wow.
That's every single one.
Ooh,
Isn't that
fancy.
God,
Isn't that a cool thing?
has as
Yeah,
well.
well.
God. I like that. Like before the stream, I was like, so if you guys could be on your best behavior, try not to swear too much. I'm getting in game and this entire faction just named. Yeah, I named every hero a variation of fuck. Oh god. What happened?
I didn't check what his other hero was called.
What happened?
Oh,
to
it's
propriety?
dead now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So
no.
I can't check it now.
I don't name the heroes. That's just I have a custom commander for just one for every race.
Oh, okay.
Modify that one. And each one is just fuck and then a word.
This guy.
So,
here.
Raider, if you mean
Look at his
actual
face,
units,
though. That's a great, it's a
actual
great
units, it's
design on
highly
that
unlikely
face.
that on a single playthrough you'll see every unit in the game. Because
Is this a player about to get eliminated? The Sharkon player should really get rushed down by somebody for
we have
doing that.
196 units in the game, at least. So it's highly unlikely you'll see all of these.
I don't know how they're gonna react. I'm not his neighbor, so I don't get to make that
So we
decision.
have 8 at the moment. There's generally only 2 players on the map. In our current map, we only have 1 even.
You raiders to
somehow.
kill 1 Biomancer. What a
Yeah.
great trade.
Sucks ass.
Wow.
That wasn't even shielded. Why is your damage so low? Is
I
it
don't
just
know.
because you kept grazing
Yeah,
from the evasion?
I guess so.
Probably.
Yeah, they got high evasion. That's the thing. No damage
Actually,
is
I haven't
better
been paying
than
attention
less
to that.
damage.
Oh, I'm winning.
Oh yeah, no, Orange is winning very hard. I lost 5 units on his turn, and I think I took like 3 of his, so...
True, there's some lizards left, but yeah. As long as the Amazons manage to inflict enough casualties, then you can't continue the invasion, in which case they win.
Oh no, don't talk about casualties. I need to inflict casualties. He's going to kill my army. Like
Yeah.
this is not, I'm not gonna win this fight.
You could retreat.
No, that's not an option now either.
I mean, I know that's heretical to say, but retreating is a thing that can happen.
No, I
He
would
would have to kill enough that I can't immediately just attack him right back.
Yeah.
I like the purple blood on the ground. The
I like the
carnage
fact that the
is-
Swift of Lies is like, that is like the perfect response, where it's just like, yeah, that's not that much, and then you just like look at like X other game, and you're just like, holy
I'm running up
damn,
against the
that's a
timer
lot.
already? No.
Oh boy.
No, please no.
I think the timer is scaled on the number of units you have,
Yeah, it
not
is.
the number of units in the fight. Because I had a longer timer, but I had way more units than you did.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah,
See them.
each
My
unit needs
only
some
goal
time.
here is to
Yeah.
inflict enough damage that Orange can't turn around and invade me.
The main reason
all
I want the
care.
Amazons to win is just to silence the boys I played Conquered Worlds with, because they were like, well, actually that was not on the final one, but before that I was like, wow, Shakarn is so OP, and just it pleases me to see them get defeated at some point.
This isn't
Amazons are just about the hardest counter to them, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazons have a lot of very cheap ways to do status effects.
They're
And
also like
good
the
ones
most
too.
criminally underrated race too. Like everyone keeps saying Amazons are bad, and I think that's because apparently only bad people play Amazon. Every time I fight Orange, it goes like this.
Wow.
It's just
I mean, I do
hard
know that like
because their
I
range
can
is
see that though,
lowish.
because people use. Oh, we're at 296 units. Well, minions. You can blame Tom for that because he made a typo then. But we're at 296 apparently instead of 196. That seems a lot more reasonable.
Yeah, I thought so too. I remember seeing the whole unit map. We have this map for testing where we have all of the units on it, and it's insane.
Yeah.
So yeah, 300, almost 300 makes a
Painful.
bit more sense.
I don't even know if that one even counts the
These guys can get
testing
another
ones for survey sites,
unit or
which is
two,
another
right?
like 9 or something like that.
I think if minions
And
are just
some
talking
campaign
about
ones too.
icons, that should include all of them. But that does include also turrets and the void spawners as well, because turrets are actually units.
Nice. Yeah, that should include everything then. But yeah, that seems about right. Like 296 is a lot. Like it is
is really tanky.
easy to.
Oh yeah, he sure is.
Sorry, words.
And he doesn't even have he doesn't even have Xeno defense on bio right now. It's on laser for whatever reason. So
Probably because he got shot by the Arborian.
yeah, so like as soon as you start hitting him with your huntresses, that damage is gonna go even further down. And he has quaking shields, so you know, get fucked huntresses.
Just keep stacking him. Actually, it's the only cannon single action. That's gonna be easy.
This is a nice thing.
Yeah, you'd have to stagger me 3 times.
Yeah, that's doable though. Well, I mean,
2
not
damage. 2 damage a shot.
Yep.
Jeez.
He's
Can
got a
get
lot of
really
evasion too.
Stacking defense can get really silly at times, but it is sometimes it's a matter of getting the right counter as well. Like Psionic Melee would of course cleave through this unit because it's not resistance-based defense, it's armor-based defense.
Wait,
shield.
you started with displacement systems?
Yeah, I think that's his
Mhm.
mod,
Yes.
that's the Stolen mod.
I
That's,
think it's the best.
that's
No.
This is
Yeah.
one of the best like mods you can get from the Kleptomaniac perk because it's purely defensive. It's always good no matter what build you go for. Unless you go vehicles actually, then you can't use it.
Oh, Prance! Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Glorious. Sleep removed. So have you guys ever used the trick to actually just shoot your own units to awaken them from sleep?
You need AoEs.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Do I have AoEs yet?
I've had to do that before when I was playing Devar a very long time ago,
Shoot to wake up
and I
your
think
own
that their
units.
heal didn't dispel at the time. And it was just like I slept all the time, so I just started like throwing grenades on the edge so they would hit my own units to wake them up. Let's see if there's anything else.
That blind on my hero really hurts him though.
Kappa, the chances of effects working,
Alright, so
status effects working.
what units
it
do I
is
have a lot
strength-based,
of?
so
We have
let's
the
see if I have a unit here that has
bunnies, which can't use our main
there you
damage
go.
channel, unfortunately.
They're doing stuff, so it keeps going.
Some
away.
psychic
But
units.
If you look at the unit panel and you go for sleep, for example,
Yeah, I think we'll go for
step up, please.
the
Don't let me
psychic
do
stuff so we can get
But
like
basically, they have a strength.
poison
And
on
that
our
strength is
enforcers.
effectively, if there was like no modifiers on it, that is directly convertible to percentages. So if you have 8 strength, that means it's 80% strength, 80% chance of succeeding at something without modifiers, which I think is tier 1. Anything higher than that gets more resistance because tier influences the resistance chance. And the other thing that affects it is the channel. So biochemical resistance 1 here, for example, basically means it gets X hard to be applied. I don't know the exact math to it. I know it's pretty complex actually. So I'm
It's
not gonna...
pretty much the same as damage, actually.
Yeah, it's the same math as damage, but it's
It's
It uses
exponents.
very similar damage calculation for determining chance. Shoutouts to Mr. No, who reverse engineered a lot of stupid shit.
Hey,
I think
I
he
helped him
technically
with
got
that.
it from someone else, but
That was me. Me and Mr. No was working on that like for the first week or so.
I think I remember seeing one of your videos a long time ago where you explained it, or somebody explained how damage worked in resistance. It had like a white background.
Yeah, if you were to look at a single tech tree in our game, of course, like if you look at just the Amazon tech tree, for example, in terms of stuff there, it would probably match about what the average strategy game would have in terms of options. But you gotta realize that it's that with 2 weapons techs on top of that, then your secret tech on top of that, then anything you can find on the map, and the NPC factions. So, and also you can get stuff from other races if you decide to go that way. So it is a lot of stuff. There's a
how
reason
come
why people
Quaking
find
Shield
city
isn't doing
builds.
goddamn anything. What are the chances on that?
If I make it until
How
the
good
end
is
of the
fuck off
last day,
doing?
I'll be
Oh, he's
happy
actually
here.
dying. Rip.
Well,
F in the chat.
you want to play this game? Let's play this game, Orange.
Everyone.
Oh, wow.
I don't
F
think that
for,
actually matters. I think he just. Oh,
F-
oh, he
F
has
for-
100% thermal resistance. Your lancers can't touch him.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah, he's
It's
immune.
one-
Yeah,
it-
yeah.
It's one of the few
The
immunities
Lancer
in
has
the game.
the Bio Blaster though.
Wait, it doesn't show up in the.
But he has
panel.
+10 shields.
Huh.
Jeez.
Oh, there it is. It's green.
You can't affect him.
I'm blind.
Wow. This unit
The
will
leg
likely get the
variance mod
shots.
bugged. It doesn't give the leaping skills the description said. Really? I think that's an old description. It used to do a leap, but it doesn't anymore. So it might be that the description is wrong.
Hey, Quaking
I'll see
Shield.
it.
What it's supposed to give you is fast movement speed. So
Yeah, I don't remember the leg bot saying that. Sure, I remember quick movement and +2 defense.
yeah. If the
Bye-bye.
text does say it wrong, then I can actually I can check it. I can just look up the mod. Or probably not because
We're
then,
back.
I got to keep that strike.
Nice.
I forgot about that.
Wait, which skill did you use?
Mods.
I used the normal mind control, but
Oh, were they researching us
never-
the disconnect earlier?
get a chance for
my
that to
God.
Let's
matter.
hope. Let's
Hey,
hope
I
that
think
that
we
gets
might,
resolved properly.
I
we
click
might
things.
have to redo that manual comment.
No, I hope not.
No,
it
I think
it should
we're
be
right.
correctly saved.
Oh yeah, I did go to the results screen.
Yeah, it should be saved. It should be taking your version because you're the last version.
Yep. Okay. Well, it's been a fun game, guys.
It worked? Alright, good. I'll have to check. What is the... Actually,
Oh,
I'm
that
just
made me
checking.
really nervous for a second.
Enhanced limb organs. Yeah, no, this is correct. It's the... I think you might be seeing the wrong... might be looking at something different, but this one definitely doesn't do that.
I'm just looking a little tight in
This one
space.
is fast movement. It actually is a really good mod, by the way. It's so good. It's really nice. In certain
Mod.
units. The leg augments from the Therians.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
It's
Depends
really
on your
nice.
race, obviously, but
It depends on how you use it, of course, but it is a really powerful one to use. My PC is starting to make a lot of noise. So, which colors were fighting again? It was orange versus...
green and white. Well, light blue.
Yeah, okay, I cannot see that yet. That's why I didn't... I cannot see this war, because I don't know where you guys are. Well, I know where green is, but I don't know where the blue one is. Oh, wait a sec, I can see your borders. Let's go meet him. Finally meet everyone in the game.
Should have gone up here, it looks like, maybe.
Make friends. We're playing Age of Wonders Friendfall, apparently.
My favorite.
Yeah, just Friendship is magic, and magic is heresy. Sure. Okay, well, I don't have any good operations. Researching those. I need more researching. Can I get that? Can I get that?
I will leave this monitoring station up that I found in the middle of
I'm gonna get this.
nowhere.
No Bavarians, I can buy that. Good. I don't like this mission. I am the most unified person on the planet.
No.
Apparently, my
Yeah, I've got
unity
Warmonger up now. That'll be nice.
died. Meanwhile, on the other side of the
close to
spectrum.
the top of the military might.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
I didn't even check. I lost a whole bunch in that fight, but I probably took out... No, I stayed at 2.
You lost like 3 units, dude.
150.
And gained a strike.
2 of the things I killed were militia, so.
I'm gonna just real quick, I'm gonna just copy paste. I'm just gonna screenshot what Ignimod says and just throw that into the bug channel. Just because that's apparently that's a thing, so I'll just throw it in there. And someone else can sort it out on Tuesday. There you go. Yeah, I'm already done.
Okay.
Infantry can turn tier 3 units in Japanese.
Oh, we can get it.
Languages, yo! They're fun. Fast movement basically means you get 40 movement points. It's so
what are we gonna
if you see a unit,
buy?
so for example these troopers, they have where does it say again? There it is. 32 movement points. If you have fast, it's 40, which
Yes,
basically
I
means you
think
go faster.
that
Each
for
tile
sure.
has a movement cost on the
Got
map.
that.
And
Some units get it by default.
Yeah, very sorry about the microphone. It's auto-adjusting and stuff. I don't know if it's working correctly.
Oh, hello. Nice. We
I
just
hope
got
it is, of
energy
course.
when we need it.
I'll
Alright,
do my best.
Next turn we'll make
now-
one.
We shall commence disgust. Yes. Yeah.
Can annex another. Sweet.
Mm.
Let's go with
I will
you
speak
here.
louder. I don't want to like scream into the mic too much. I'm kind of scared. I'm like blowing people's eardrums out if I speak too much or too loud. Let's call this the fun gunship.
Oh, I am muted on my stream.
Oh boy.
Never what you want.
Ooh, sector terraform.
Oh, baby.
Wait, by
Oh,
who?
someone made forests.
Purification.
Wait, why would, who makes forests in the middle of there? There's no Amazons on this continent. What treacherous scum is terraforming our continent?
Wait, where's it being made?
Only bypasses 2
What have you
armor.
made?
Oh,
They changed the way this works. It makes me sad.
Is this the one going up there? No. You know what? It's time. You were going up there. I want to see. I have met. Fuck off. the dead lizard.
Hey, Silver, I might have to cross your borders next turn.
sure.
Zim, the tallest. Where is Zim, the tallest? You're my neighbor, aren't you?
Indeed.
Am I gonna be friends with everyone? I feel like there should be some action.
There was action.
I mean, there was, but it's on the other continent. Our continent is all friends and happy clappy stuff. I mean, it's just... I'll be honest with you, it's kind of disappointing. I mean, I'm the vanguard, not like friend guard.
No, I'm pretty
Not
certain
friend
one of
guard.
their doctrines is make friends with everybody.
I will I will ask chat, and the first one that says there will be my choice. I'll act bipolar on the world map. Let's go.
Come
Darn
on,
it.
chat.
Well, that was quick.
Come on,
Guess there'll be a no
chat. No.
Not that I'm gonna go
I
roaring
got
at you
you,
or anything,
chat.
but I mean that is a very clear answer.
I have been denied.
The darkness comes.
Challenge enacted.
I don't really care about the crystal. Oh.
Orange, I will bend the knee. When my commander comes back, I'm willing to be your vassal.
I just want my Amazon city, and then I'm probably okay with that.
Okay.
Oh, and I might also need a Cosmite per turn.
One Cosmite per turn? Is that actually
Well,
a thing?
the Cosmite per turn that you give me, your Cosmite node income. So just 5. You can keep your normal income.
Well, that's savage.
Wait, what?
So 5 Cosmite per turn, plus my Amazon city, and then vassalize.
Okay. Here, as an added bonus, I'll finish the exploitation of that Amazon city.
War is that you're
Most
waging?
Interesting. You guys have an interesting
Yeah.
decision-making process.
I just don't want to be out of the game.
That's fair.
What is
Alright,
this?
let's make these
Tab
boys.
to open chat.
You have to understand, that was everything I have. It just got
True.
ripped away.
I mean, that's often the case with attacks, especially early on. It's very all or nothing.
Being with a game this big, it's like going
Hey, Winslayer,
Vassalization,
you are
just knocked out.
you are
better.
messaging everyone, Winslayer, so I sure hope you haven't revealed something confidential.
Oh, how do I? Yeah, I gotta click on his name or something.
You don't actually have to attack the Amazon city. I'll give it to you as part of the like vassalization screen or whatever.
Alright.
I am going to want that forward base, so if you're not going to give that to me as well, I'm going to take it right now.
Can you give forward bases?
You
Yes.
can. I think it's a sector you own, so you can.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, where do we go from here? This is a good operation to go for, but I don't want to go down there. No. Focus on this.
That's more than I would like to face off against. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1.
That is a weak spot, especially when I have to deal with them. Actually, we will go for that, I think. Yeah, I think that's wise. Let's do it.
Reason.
Hello, hello.
Voice.
Let me go there first, maybe.
Are you sending that or not, Inju? Because I'm about to
I
attack.
literally can't. I don't have a commander. I'll send it to you when I have a commander.
Oh,
But diplomacy is
right.
disabled for me right now. So you have to wait a turn.
right.
Sounds like treachery to me.
Dang.
I would attack him.
Sad.
It's just
Should've
so
waited.
friendly compared.
Should have waited.
In the
It's so
meantime-
friendly compared to the in-house dev clashes. Break the hug box and get slaying.
Break the hug box. I declared war on 2 people.
I love the
I'm
dev.
just,
Well,
this is a surrender, not a
your
hug box.
continent. Your continent is going good. Like, there's war there. But elsewhere. Also, this is the most fascinating whatever, where like someone invades the other, and in single battle is just like, I am now your ally. You own me now.
Maybe
like-
it was a matter of pride. He wanted to be friends, but he just couldn't allow himself to
We
be
call that
normal.
a
I
lack
mean,
of
he's pretty
pride.
dead if he doesn't do that.
No, he has like 3 stacks of units inside of my territory right now.
No, what we call this is a lack of integrity. This is not acceptable. Weaklings.
What is going on?
I love the like really inquired, like, what's going on? What's happening? Why are they fighting? Well, I mean, this is all going well, and it's all good. Hit someone, break your fist, bend the knee. Well, at least it didn't break the knee, so.
That's a scout. Okay.
What just happened? Thing at the bottom disappeared.
I really hope this doesn't get swiped. I hope they're stupid enough to not grab it. I'm like waiting with suspense for the others to end their turn, but I can't actually see the turn timer because the webcam's in front of it. Let's move it slightly to the side. There you go. You're all now mildly offset.
I think we're close to the end here.
Alright. We're waiting for Orange and Windslayer.
Oh, I'm typing a message after that. It'll be good.
Alright, no worries. Just making sure no one's forgetting. Slowly people light back up again.
So how do I do this whisper thing? I'm not a multiplayer person, really.
So what you do is you click on their name, and then you see how it then says their name next to the chat bar. That's option 1.
How do I?
Option 2.
Oh, here.
Is
got it.
DM them.
Nice.
Gesundheit.
Danke.
I don't speak good German, so these German people don't kill me. I like how I'm just like eventually it's just like I'll just go do this thing again, and then it's like, oh, the turn timer runs out. Whoops.
This is basically 5 minutes per turn. That's like forever.
Yeah, it's really long. I've never played with long turns. I've always played with the standard length.
Happiness event in colony.
Who keeps putting forests everywhere? Why?
Making that
Strikes flying around our bases.
Oh, I just realized why. And I'm not gonna share it because it's gonna be way more hilarious if people don't know.
I have. Okay, if that's some sort of like hidden strategy there, I have never heard of it.
Yep, it is.
I'm
Either someone is
scared.
trolling or it is a very advanced strategy, but I'm not gonna share.
This is like one of those things where it's like, are they making mistakes, or is this just some like absolute next level strategy bullshit I do not understand?
My money is on next level.
I have something to propose. Oh, hold on. I forgot to... If you accept or decline that, I'll do the colony and forward base after that. I forgot about those.
The game says that was a very good deal for me.
Really? You don't say.
Operations available for priming.
I don't know if I would agree with that if it wasn't for the Cosmite per turn and the 100 energy I threw in.
I didn't even ask for the energy, thanks.
You're welcome. See, I need to give you Noblewood and Vondafel.
Vandervel.
I wish it was a lot easier to tell without having to like just memorize the names.
Yeah, but you can click. There's a go to location button now, isn't there? I remember that was added recently.
I have a question. If I click on the go to location, oh, it actually keeps the...
Yeah, it should keep the
the
UI
thing
open,
up.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, our programmer that works on the diplomacy screen updated that recently. It was in the big update to it. It's pretty nice. What will be next after Planetfall? I am not at liberty to say at all, and I will not say. But I mean, we're still alive. That's all I'll say. We still exist.
You built all the stuff I wanted to build in that city. Thank you, Ninju.
Yeah, you're welcome. I told you I'd finish the exploitation for you too.
I did my. Also, Raider, you don't need to just name them for, finding them. You need to name them because it's the proper thing to do. It's not okay to not name your cities. You have to be silly about it. It's the law.
That's why I named all my cities.
My favorite Shakarn city is lead poisoning.
I've never actually seen a vassal because I only play multiplayer. You actually bow to me. That's pretty cool.
Oh, neat.
Come on.
it amuses me that like I know that the text, the private message is supposed to be very covert, so we don't know, but it is like it's so loud on the mic that you can just tell people are doing sneaky shit because you can just hear the keyboard go.
You see, I like it because then people know that I haven't ended my turn because I'm typing.
Yeah, fair. Oh boy. I have actually rarely had a game go this long without shit hitting the fan, as it were.
Why did that change my reputation to untrustworthy? Was it like worse than that before?
It might have been. You did declare war with no
Yeah.
CB.
I think you're probably
Two
with the
people
lowest.
instantly, yes.
I'm my number one. Number one.
Waiting
Number
on,
one.
Jackdaw.
Look at you answer my messages, Orange.
Oh, in game or out of game?
Why were you there?
Okay.
Ah, there you go.
You sent me messages out of game. I thought that's just how we were doing stuff.
No, that's fine. I sent you one in game as well.
You sneaky gits. Someone's being attacked.
Orange, you were complaining so much about not having colonizers. I'm looking at this island now. Fuck off.
Yeah, Ferry
I
and
really
HQ
should have just stabbed you on turn 5.
Banded 2 colonizers that I'd had. But I also had that one in the upper left was another Shikaran city that I captured on like turn 5. You know, the same turn that you attacked and lost like 3 units? I attacked that and lost nothing.
Oh wait.
Bread and circuses it is.
I actually haven't used the template manager in so long. I forgot how it works.
You should make it my vassal. Oh, they just got upgraded.
Got it.
Oh, they just got upgraded.
There you go, all clean. So those are really, really good.
Wow, I did not know I could do that. So I can spawn forests in your land, Ninju.
Please don't do that.
You know what that means, right?
Actually.
Jew it.
Oh no, there's nowhere where that's advantageous for me.
Boy, do I dare this. On the
Force
boats.
goods production and food, yeah.
Here we go.
Operations available
Glorious.
for priming.
That's a good snipe. I just want to keep that in the armory. Oh, actually, I completely underestimated. That takes way longer than I thought.
I'll help with this.
They're gonna stay in there to rank up.
Allow them to retreat, actually.
You
Who is number 1 in military right now?
Who? I have no idea.
I don't actually know. I haven't checked. I want us to assume it's the person that just was very suspect about it.
If you don't know who it is, then you don't know who it is.
Who are you people? Let's check. Ah, we're getting there. We're getting in a better position. Very good. Building up. They have style.
It's been
Yes.
about an hour. Do we want to do another 5-minute bio break?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely need to go. But, there is a pause button, right? What? The pause button is now there. Okay, so I can pause it properly now. People on Steam can see it. It wasn't there earlier. It's on the VOD. I swear. I don't know how that happened. I've never seen that before, but suffice to say, we probably should look at that at some point. Ah, that is.
We're nice guys, so allow them to retreat.
Okay, well, let's just make those. Oh wow, instantly? What the?
Where's that
Okay.
go?
What happened? I am very confused right now. Okay. All good. Let's do that.
Are we pausing or not pausing? Because we're not.
I'm
paused
finishing
right
my turn real quick so that that's all
Okay.
done. Because otherwise I have to get back into it to start the next one. That'll be harder. Actually, that's not really possible. That's good enough.
I think we're ready to end the turn here.
Here. Very good.
Game is still going, by the way.
Very
so
nice. Okay.
if
Yeah,
it's
I'll be
paused,
pausing.
Mhm.
So we pause now. 5
Yeah,
minutes
looks paused.
break.
Right,
We'll be
5-minute
back in a
break.
little bit. So in 5 minutes, and everyone will go for their food.
Alright.
Please grab a drink, etc. See you in a minute.
Production ready.
Turrets are good. Love to be able to just buy that.
I'm back.
Welcome. Development isn't very good. My cities aren't very good. That's his capital right there. I could run in and take his capital. I gathered everything up. Which it wouldn't take too long to do.
Hello.
Hi. So that's getting a lot of Cosmite now, which is awesome. Guards.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Here.
Hello.
Here. Time's running out in 50 seconds, so after that, I'm assuming everyone's back again, good to go. I hope everyone can see the turn timer, actually, the pause timer, actually.
I'm here.
Not in the game.
Oh, of course, yeah, it's on my screen. It's on the stream. We have 40 seconds now, but I think everyone's already here, right?
Yeah.
Let's do a quick check. Flux,
I'm here.
I'm here.
Jack is here. Jay,
Jay's here.
Nakil.
Yep.
And you can hear. Orange.
Here.
Windslayer.
Yep.
All right, then we're ready to go. I'll put everything back on. Hello, everyone. We're back again. All right, let's get this on the road. This show on the road. I am very good at words. Let's go. So, we're gonna have some very interesting things very soon.
Oh, well, yes, I will join your coalition. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, whoa. The OWO coalition.
No, someone just invited me to a nice coalition, so
Oh, boy.
that sounds like fun.
Let's just do this for the fuck of it.
Turn it
Opposed to
down.
the
Have to. It's all the clicking.
friendship. Someone's evading the wildlife. The blue.
Oh, shit. Apparently it was me, or that was the third one or something.
Great Overlord Orange. Can you can you take care of that problem for me? I did most of the dirty work.
Did that actually?
What problem?
A stack of Therians that I never saw pop up that they spawned. It just took my sector.
Actually, no,
Therians.
I can't, because I'm at peace with them.
Just one with 12 HP left, and I have no units in the area.
Let me look at what diplomacy can happen here.
No, it's fine. They can destroy it, and I can just remake the thing.
Ah, my capital is actually out of good places to take.
There. That should help.
Ah, I have an idea.
150. How does this help me? I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but like,
Does it hurt? No.
it doesn't hurt.
Being helpful.
Oh, just to double check, people don't see you can hear everything as well again, right? Like I did unmute everything correctly, I hope.
We can hear you.
Okay, I know you guys can hear me, but just make sure that the stream works. But I think it's all running correctly. Should be good. All right.
All the stream groupies.
The stream groupies. No, I don't have enough stuff for that. Can't afford that. Let's go down there. This opens up a lot of tactics, a lot of tic tacs. And I like tic tacs.
Tic Tacs.
And I actually like tic tacs.
Alexa and
Oh,
little.
man.
Oh, not
You baited
me.
me. The debate and switch is real.
It's debatable. No, it's like I have that in my head now because there's this one mod for XCOM that I played with, which is AoW 2 Electric Boogaloo, and I shit you not, that's what it's called. And it like replaces all the text files in the game with really silly stuff.
Sounds actually quite cool.
There's like there's this structure called the Guerrilla Tactics School, and in that one, the only change they made to the name is that it's called the Guerrilla Tic Tac School, and it's terrible, but it stuck to me. So now that's what I think of every time.
Should have named it the Gorilla Tic Tac School.
Yes,
Hey.
clearly.
As a vassal, if I declare war on someone, does that mean that my owner is also dragged into the war? Can I declare war on people? I can't.
As a vassal, I don't think you can.
I have the button.
I think he can declare war, but only if the Overlord declares war will he be dragged in. He doesn't drag the Overlord in or something.
Probably. I don't know actually. I'll be honest, I haven't seen
I'm
that
still
happen yet.
at war with Jackdaw. Okay, hold on.
Oh, you're at war?
That's a little weird because I am now allied.
Your vassal's a little unwieldy.
Here, I will send reparations for undue aggression.
Thank you.
Let's be bros.
I would like to become part of the Amazon family.
So much terraform.
But what if? But I mean,
How do Amazons
mean,
even?
you
do
know,
Amazons even have?
we're all
families?
lizards. Shh.
Bye-bye. I have
We're
a more
not Amazons.
Bye-bye. I have an important lore question for you. If Amazons grow their children in vats, do they have families?
But how would I know? We're lizards.
I'm just talking shit. I know that's not your domain at all, but
but we're lizards.
fair.
Alright, any...
Yeah, it might be the audio is adjusting. I'll give it a check if I can do anything about it, but I'm not sure. Because my voice volume is at the highest it can be. That's all. My turn's already ended, so I have a sec to check this out.
Cool.
I am not used to OBS, so I'm not actually. I don't think there's an audio output setting there.
Hey, Orange and Jackdaw, do you two have like an actual alliance, or is it just non-aggression?
Actual alliance.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Button. Alright, I put it a little louder, so maybe that should
I'm
fix
being
it.
a
Wait,
bit left
Marauder?
out.
What?
That's the best I can do.
When have there been Marauders on this map? I haven't seen any, and suddenly roaming stack came out of nowhere.
They're set to low, but they're still here.
Well, there wasn't any spawners on our land because we were so close together. I just wasn't expecting a flying stack to come out of the middle of nowhere. Come say hi.
Basically, because it could, and it's because it hates you on a personal level.
That was really good, actually.
Woohoo!
Alright, time to bring
It'd
you
be
home.
nice if I go help other people, but
At least we need
I'm really bowling with that at the moment, so let's go here. Let's get some. Shore up our defenses. So, actually, have nowhere to go with those. Would that be enough to beat that? No, it won't beat that.
Maybe I should become friends with the Therians, just so I can, like,
need the energy, I think.
start buying their units.
Should get that made.
That'll take forever, though.
I mean, it doesn't have to.
It's gonna, though.
It definitely can, yeah. Let's prepare. Let's prepare for the worst. Fucking Jackdaw signed a non-aggression pact. Zim and Kayla forged a defensive pact. Little Timmy accepted your proposal. Fucking Jackdaw forged a defensive pact. Oh boy, this world is heating up. Wow.
The packs are
I
forming.
am jealous of you, Jay. You have a wonderful spawn. Damn.
Yep.
Oh,
Wait.
damn.
Wait, what part of my place did you see?
Well, the whole thing.
Oh, you stole my maps.
No. We were sharing vision.
Oh, you okay? Okay.
You
I was
agreed
like,
to
wait,
this.
someone else?
You agreed to this, but
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
it.
definitely. I have a wonderful island.
That is really good. Like loads of cosmite, landmarks, 2 golden ones. Damn.
Damn right.
Like your own island with 2 golden landmarks and cosmite on it. That is about as good as it gets.
Some cosmite in the seas around it too.
Yeah, exactly. There's 1, 2, 3.
Don't undersell it.
Yeah, that's really good.
And now the worst part. I'm good at dealing with adversity. I'm horrible at dealing with prosperity.
It's really hard to actually like. I have the same point at the moment. Like, okay, I'm settled. What now?
Yeah.
And I'm always kind of scared that I'll like throw it away by doing something stupid, which obviously is exactly what I'm gonna go do.
Yeah, definitely. It's the only way to play. Wait, is there another sector that's... Stop terraforming everything, Jesus Christ!
That's pretty far.
Like, who is someone playing Promethean? Like, I would, at this point, prefer looking at volcanic shit. So can someone start burning?
Just burn down the map.
My master would not enjoy that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think the Promethean and the Amazon terraforming have joined forces.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Generally, if you're on an island, the absolute best thing you can do is Doomsday, but you need quite a lot of cosmite for that. And the problem with going Doomsday always is if you start too early, like if you start building a single tower while you don't have the resource for the second or third, you paint a massive target on your head. Like, people do not like people going for Doomsday. There's like, oh no, and then just everyone goes to your compliment.
I mean, I could go for Doomsday, but I know that's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna survive that.
Well, you might.
No, I really won't.
Well, if team victory is on, which
is team victory on actually?
It should be, yeah.
Oh well, in that case, I'm suddenly. Anyone want to become my allies?
Maybe.
Everyone, 8-player Allied victory.
I mean,
I would always prevent that. I've like, every time that gets close to that, I'll be like, I'm seceding. War.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's fun if like half of the players go for an allied victory. It's like if a third or less, yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it's technically possible, of course, but do try and like play the game properly.
I think the best way to do it is alliance.
Yeah, this game looks confusing. Yeah, a little bit.
Everyone.
Yeah, of course you would say that.
If you manage to do that, yeah, it's good.
I mean, he's saying that because he knows if it had gone the other way, this is exactly what would have happened. Except I would have been under him.
Oh my.
Mecca, how you doing? Okay, good. Oh shit, literal 5 minutes.
Oh right, I have this preparation scheme. Oh right, I have to wait for someone else who's fighting.
Oh, we're like getting attacked.
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles.
Someone energy siphoned me.
Good.
Oh
God, we're getting into this business.
No, not again. This was awful the last time it happened.
It begins.
No. God.
The energy siphoning begins.
Begun. The siphon wars have.
One of the best parts about playing Vanguard is just the Iron Discipline hero skill. It's so nice. Oh, yeah. Just free psionic resistance and immunity to psionic status effects. Oh, yes.
You want to fight on open ground?
What?
I'm here to fight.
Who is here?
I heard there was war.
Who what?
Oh my fuck.
War has been declared.
I'm gonna see who exactly did that. Yeah.
Are you ready, Winslaya? Do you wanna?
Actually.
Wait, hold up. Now. No. I want to move. Give me a minute.
It's fine. I'm happy with the force.
Declared war on Zim.
I don't want to fight right now. No.
Oh, are you over at Openville or where are you fighting? Very curious.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay, hold on.
Now is the time to strike. Glory to the motherland.
Green's attacking
One
him
person
now.
left to find.
Wait, let me guess. It's how many Vanguards did you find? I have a feeling who we're talking about.
You come up north.
And I already know where you are. You just can't see me.
What gives me the cosmite upkeep?
We're talking about the Kirka, right? The Kirka player hasn't found me.
Oh,
yet.
right now I have one extra, of course.
No, I'm. This is gone.
Oh yeah, it's because the water node gives 8, of course. Oh. I forgot I made water cosmite nodes give more, and I forgot about that. It's like, why do I have such an uneven number? Where does it come from?
Well, there's your answer.
But that looks cool. I really like how the forests look in the desert. It's really neat. I'm kind of scared of finding out what the punchline is behind all those forests.
They're all hiding in
Like-
an army of huntresses.
I am not particularly familiar with the Amazons. Like, it's the faction I know the least of. Like, I've played them the least.
Oh, there we go. I
But-
met the last person.
Now I'm just expecting some sort of doomsday operation where all the forests spawn like giant like vines and start destroying the world.
They're kind of like Shakarn Light. They play very aggressively, but they also have stupid shit like weird concealment. Which actually, Shakarn get the water concealment too. So
Yeah.
yeah, Amazons are Shakarn Light.
Oh no, I know Amazons like how they play sort of like they're really good, but I don't know all their abilities and such because they're not my style mostly.
Well,
In
if you
terms
know
of
what
play,
Huntresses do, I think you'll be fine for this game.
it's only Huntresses. It Huntresses all the way down.
Pretty much.
It's like you try to get into the cinema and they're just like, yeah, what's under that coat? And it's just like 70 Huntresses stacked on top of one another. The strategic ops in these secret texts are generally quite
These
good, actually.
cat-ish unit
especially in
mercenaries.
multiplayer,
Yes, I
can be
got
really
cats.
brutal.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like, if
awesome.
you-
They're dwelling
If you go to
so
the Doomsday
independent
and
thingies.
you notice, like, for example, oh, this guy is the one building up against me, they're the biggest threat, you can just hit that first Doomsday operation on their cities and it will cripple them. It's really brutal. It depends, of course, on which tech you are, how badly it hurts, but, like, for example, this one, this
Pretty
is
good thingy.
disgustingly hard hitting.
Dagmar, you should come through. I'm not actually in
Now,
too
the lower
much
version
danger.
actually only
If you,
applies on
if you want to
cities,
come
but
hang out.
the final one, the one that gives you victory, applies on the entire planet at once. Which, needless to say,
So,
is a little filthy.
I'm blue here. This is the dev
Just a
that's
little.
hosting.
Just a
He's
little
got
bit.
quite a bit of territory red.
Hey, I
and this
finally
is my
completed
ally.
technologist. About bloody time.
I'm blue. Yeah, I'm dark blue. And
Did
somebody
I have
attacked,
any of
was
them
trying to
aspire me?
attack
No,
me
I'm
up here,
curious.
but
I don't
as they
think so.
moved in, somebody moved in on them with a lot more.
No.
Which probably means
No.
I'm gonna have to defend this.
No.
Kind
No.
of like a lot to
No.
try and defend.
Man. Oh, man.
But I've got good defenses there.
We're doing okay.
How you doing
in
this
the
morning?
general front, so I'm happy.
One of the guys I play multiplayers in
pleased.
chat, Aries.
Clear that.
Oh,
There.
I'm sorry.
Figure this
I'm
out.
excited to play some Animal Crossing.
Then-
I really want to see my elephant lady. Yeah.
Yes.
He's a million times better than Ed.
So you say to me when I'm like, I'm gonna go explain my plan, and then I have to do it
Almost ran
without
out
words.
of timer there.
So hence weird sounds.
I'm doing so much, yeah. Because somebody
Oh
was
no, I
declared
got
war in the
attacked.
beginning. I was like, well, what am I doing?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a
Marauders.
5-minute timer, which is pretty good for
They
me.
tend
'cause
to
I
be
told you I usually
like on
spend
the.
about like 4
We're
minutes
playing on like the
turn.
low setting. I'm used to Marauders actually being a little bit of a threat if you don't
Oh, world
fortify your
event,
cities enough.
earthquakes.
Not the case. Earthquake.
Earthquake.
Oh boy.
Oh, this,
I have
god
all
damn it.
snipers.
A few sectors have been terraformed to
Ah.
mountains. In tactical combat, aftershocks have an 8 strength chance that are staggered to all
No,
land
I'm not.
units and cost 10
You're
damage
right.
to a large amount of obstacles. Ow. So basically,
Oh boy, this is
that
interesting.
is the ultimate siege event. Where did the mountain spawn? Did it touch anything of mine?
Interesting.
Oh no! What the hell? I've never seen that happen.
Yeah, I'm seeing exactly what you see right now. I think.
The Sapphire Summit, right?
I have mountains now.
Let me
That'd be
find.
weird.
Then I created
Where
a
is
sector
it?
base.
It's in the middle of Yellow's territory. I don't think you can see it, but it is a.
No, the Glistering Prairie, the one next to it. Oh shit, the Sapphire Summit is also properly fucked.
Yeah,
They're
that's the one
both.
that's actually broken because that one is like it has no space in the center, but you can still capture it. Actually, this is the center
Blister-
X probably isn't actually taken. The thing is that the mountains have an when there's enough of them next
Windslayer,
to one
did you see
another,
my message?
they merge into one big entity.
Give me a sec here.
So they're overflowing a lot. That's one for the list, but oh, well, you know, we're it's very raw gameplay footage. This one, we're discovering things.
I did not see a message. Somebody messaged me where?
Maybe it didn't go through because I did it at the end of my turn. I'm gonna need my colony back.
Green, I see you on my border. Why you want it back? What's wrong with our borders?
Because it's Amazon.
Can
That's
I-
all I want.
Can I-
You can do whatever you need to do to Ninja because he declared war on you. I just need that colony.
Can I have it for staging and moving around for? I'll give it to you in like.
Well, you can
my
give it to
word.
me now, or I'm
Ooh.
taking it next turn.
Is that the plan? Okay.
I want that chemist. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Yes.
So are you gonna pay me anything like I paid you? Cause I could have
no,
attacked.
I'm taking it.
Well, I could have attacked too. Just saying.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think you understand how this works. This is what you might call aggressive negotiations.
I am defending the Amazons. Yes,
They're happy in my space. Why wouldn't they be?
they'll be happier with mine.
This one doesn't
I
need
have like
sacrifice,
super
so it's a
duper
waste.
relations. I'm adored by the Amazons. I have 650 race relations, so I promise you, they're happier with me than with you.
All right, just don't rush me next turn if we're going to war.
So you're not giving it to me
Why would I?
Mm.
because I'm taking it. Otherwise, okay.
The plot becomes thick.
It sounds like he wants to hold his ground.
I am excited. I want to see that. That'll be a good one to close the stream with, because that'll be probably the last battle we can do today. Hmm.
I needed to cast something at the beginning of the next turn. I have to do it.
Do that center. What does it do again? Two ranks. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna rush this hard. Alright, let's go up there. Let's get this party started.
War has been declared upon us.
Well, I mean, soon TM, I'm not ready
Oh,
yet.
I thought we had a turn.
They declared war on
Yes,
us.
but that was before I saw that you had stacks coming. So,
I can't join this fight now. I retreated because
Come on.
well, then we'll do
Well,
it next
to be
turn.
fair, it's if it's in this turn you cannot reach it, there's no reason to wait for the second turn. Like it's the courtesy rule really only counts if it's this turn you could reach it and you didn't move it yet. Then it
Wait
would be
till
moved.
next turn. I actually think I'm probably gonna want the extra stack of stuff.
That's
Well,
also
what's
fair.
why don't I
You,
attack then? I should probably. No, actually, I need my militia, don't I? Crud.
So you do need the militia.
You need those militia pretty bad, dude.
I need some fire support.
You have
This-
a stack and
This is
a
not gonna be
hanger
pretty.
on.
I'm about to lose my stuff. No, like this
Sure
could be
don't want to
it.
give me this this nice city. Really mine and lost a lot of casus belli against me.
Oh boy. Oh well. Turn time ran out on this one for me, but that's fine. I can have 2 turns till the actual things happen.
Will they join in with Darians?
Let's see. Well, what sort of things do you like, Raider? If, like, maybe I can help. What faction you like? I like pretty much all of them, but obviously we all have favorites. These were really good.
Hello, how you doing?
Amazon, that'll be insane. This one will be really powerful.
I'm attacking you now,
What? Why?
not you.
Okay.
Me,
Winslayer.
I'm dying here. Hello, bye. It was fun.
Ah, right. I have to
You should
finish
have
modding that.
retreated and then like defended with these stacks somewhere else. You didn't
So-
have to hold these guys
Oh,
here.
jeez.
Oh, the earthquake's going. Whoa, and the textures are missing on the background. Oh boy, what happened there? How'd that happen? Renee, if you're watching.
We're gonna go right.
Just don't look at the background. Just do not look
Not
at the
looking at the
background. Nothing.
No, something must have messed up, because that wasn't missing before.
I think I see them.
Also, this actually is the best moment to literally siege because the freaking
The earthquake is really really good for this because we'll just break open the walls for you. Oh, that's really.
I can't.
That's
move.
really cool,
What's
actually.
going
Like, I
on
like how
here?
the walls are already broken.
I can't. Oh,
cool.
wait.
Oh, there's the
What?
turrets as well.
I can't move. Hello?
Oh shit. Whose turn is it?
It's me. Oh wait, some of them can't move because of the earthquake, huh?
Oh really?
Oh yeah, they're staggered.
The stagger shouldn't be
No.
full, right?
They can't move.
That
Like my
shit's gonna
prowler
be
can't
full
move.
action.
My Therian. A lot of my guys are stuck. They can't move.
That is very strange. That's not supposed to happen.
Why does everyone have the freaking
If
bouncers?
you go to
Oh,
my
that's
stream, you'll see it.
because that's not. Are they not you?
Oh, the Ferians. There's just actual Ferians over there. You have like an
Yeah.
actual Ferian faction inside. That's why you can't
Yes.
move them.
Are you allied to them? You must be.
Yeah.
Oh, you
they're-
must be.
they're
I've never
like
seen
quite a
that.
bit.
I'm surprised that they're in this fight.
The
They should
NPC
be at war
faction
with you.
actually joined you. That's cool.
Haha, NPCs.
Well, you see, that's the value of having a bad boy vassal like me, is I can kill these Therians that I'm at war with zero consequence. Faction
Yeah.
actually gives me stuff if I kill them.
Yeah, but that definitely gives him a good, like, that definitely aids his defense quite a bit.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
They're unmodded, so...
Yeah, but it's just extra numbers is good.
Yeah... It's also,
Also-
the AI controlling them, though.
Also, Raider is a man of culture. He likes Wojtek, so I appreciate this person. He is now my best friend. Wojtek is very weird, though. They're not very classical. They have some weird abilities. In particular,
They're also extremely, extremely strong.
they are
Probably
super
the
good.
best secret tech in the game.
They are, if you ask me, at least. I love them. I love
I
everything
think
moving to the lake.
no one can beat their late game because they just suck away all your actions and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Quantum Avatar is the best mod in the game.
Second best mod might be the one that removes actions on attack.
yeah, that one's really good as well. It's really nasty.
I mean, I think SPI is very good, but you're doing TNI a disservice there. Total network integration is pretty busted.
Yeah,
Tenzin with
that's really
freaking-
good.
Look at Tenzin, fucking 13 defense total. It is. And 80 HP,
Oh, I should
and
have done
heals.
that.
Ooh, that's a tough boy, yeah.
Which one?
Tenzin. Tenzin the monk, the one in the middle. It's a tough hero. Also, the reason everyone using bouncers, because bouncers are great, and they kind of just work really well with almost every, like, tech. Like, almost every faction can put mods on them that are just really good.
We also don't have a lot of other choices because there's only the one NPC right now.
Yeah,
And,
so everyone has the same faction at the moment. It's a bit
Bouncers show
weird.
up at the same level that Prowlers do, and they're just a way better unit than Prowlers. Like, Prowlers are okay, but it's a tier 1 versus a tier 2.
Yeah, Prowlers are very spammable. They're a bit cheaper, I think, as well.
Yeah, but I think it's only like 5 or 10 more influence to move up
Yeah.
and get the bouncer. And
The trick
it's
with
way more
bouncers
different.
is that, like, big AoE they do at the jump, it is a weapon attack, so you can just put some, like, status effect applying things on it, and it's just such a good platform for just going in there, applying the status effect to everything. And they're fairly tanky as well when they run in, so they're a very good distraction.
To be fair, the variants are basically the what are they called? The scavengers, only with a arguably slightly better stat line.
The Prowler is basically a pretty decent.
This year, Dagmar.
They're the equivalent of a scavenger, yes.
They don't have Assimilate.
I'm about to die.
They have Bleeding instead. I think
Yeah.
Assimilate
Yeah.
probably wins out there, but then you have like Primal Pheromones, Thrill, and like
Yeah, and their shotgun blast is better than the one of the scavengers.
My
Their
girlfriend's
shooting is better.
begging you, don't
No,
kill me.
Stagger with biochemical as well.
Which gives a other question: the knockback. Is it actually
It
a
would,
benefit
actually.
or negative?
But they're not.
Like
they
if you
don't
walk
have
next to someone,
enough
shoot
time
them.
to actually wipe.
It depends on how you want to use it. I mean,
Yeah.
if you want them to, like, it can be utility by knocking people away from the units you don't want to get killed. But you could also, it can be a detriment if you want to do the tactic that people do with scavengers, where you run in the max distance and fire the shotgun at the unit next to them. It's a
Interesting.
trade-off.
Definitely.
I haven't played with them too much, to be honest. Actually, I haven't used Prowlers that much because I feel like I keep playing factions that don't have either biochemical or melee mods, and I'm like, I can't get the best out of them. It feels like.
solid as tanky frontliners. They're relatively tanky.
Yeah, they actually are pretty tanky. They're pretty good for that.
If only their trail was something like
Thanks
+2
for
armor.
coming down. You get to
These ones
witness.
free shields. Damn, you have some strong.
Oh wait, that's Turian
Good,
presence. Oh damn. Yeah. Okay, these guys are actually tanky as well. I like taking them like when I want to play assembly, but I'm not playing assembly.
They're pretty good for that, actually. Yeah, they give that sort of playstyle. No, actually, knockback does not trigger melee Overwatch. Involuntary movement generally doesn't, because it has to be set on the ability itself, and generally, the user of the ability is the one that gets checked for. So even if you teleport someone away, it shouldn't trigger the Overwatch.
So also, wait, leap and bound has 0 cooldown.
I think it does, yeah.
Oh boy.
You can do that every
Oh
turn.
boy.
It has cooldown 1, so it's not allowed to use it multiple times in the same turn.
Yeah.
Cooldown 0. Yeah. I know what you mean, but damn.
Cooldown 0, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's really good. They're super maneuverable.
This guy knows how the turrets work.
Also makes me wonder. Because I'm playing as the Vanguard, so I have access to it.
Yep.
The bullet spin.
Yep.
When you put like flechette on it, it will give bleeding. When
Yeah.
you put arc on it, it will give electrify. What if you put fire on it? Explosive on it? Is it just gonna?
I'm sorry.
Just
I'm
change
just
the
thinking.
fire, or
I
is it gonna
wish I had
go
more energy
essentially
because I only have enough for
rock
like
grenade
one
launcher
spell,
mode?
and
I
what
am
am I gonna
terrified
buy?
of what might happen, but I feel like what will happen is if you bullet spin with the
I did this
AoE.
in the wrong order.
Apparently, Dr. Prof know that is
Good.
not how it works, but I have not tried this myself, so I can't say it. But I'll take his word for it. It doesn't work. Then.
Oh man. I'm actually disappointed now.
It's because it's not a shooting attack. Its normal shots still do that though, like if you use the dual pistols.
Yeah, it's like, at what point of origin would it do the AoE from?
Yeah, it would
Wherever
have to
it
do
is.
it at every
It's
single
not-
enemy.
Yeah, it's not targeting individually, it's just doing an AoE in an area.
It might be that it actually does it. It does do it because it targets itself. Maybe it does do it around itself. So if an enemy is adjacent to the rabbit, maybe it does hit them.
We just summoned an
I don't think
The
so.
Harrier? Sorry, not to interrupt, but why the Harrier?
It's an interesting choice.
Because it's fairy.
I want a melee stuff.
I mean,
Works for me.
fair argument. I would have definitely stolen Arborian though, if I had the choice.
I didn't have range for the airborne.
Then yeah, definitely. If you just want to transform so you don't get sniped, that's a good choice.
I love the Sentinels.
We have Sentinels?
Let's see.
They are Borean Sentinels.
Oh, the Arborian Sentinels, yeah.
Yeah, there's two militia ones.
Yeah. I think we have like 3 units named Sentinel, I swear. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we have the Arborian Sentinel, we have the Autonom Sentinel, and we have the Syndicate Sentinel.
Okay, now do a search for the word golem.
Oh yeah, we have like 2 of those as
Put
well.
all my units together to
And
attack
the
this, but
Autonom
yeah,
and
that
the
wasn't.
Forgotten.
Yeah, that's the one that we didn't think about when we made these. To be honest with you.
Oh
I like the this one's so cool looking. I really love the Forgotten. They're really cool to me.
There's
I'm
one
really
there.
glad I got to make
Oh, I
the
checked
map.
that one and it didn't have the angle.
I'm really glad I got to make that map where we had them as
Yeah.
statues, where they're like frozen.
Angles are weird in this game. Like, you would expect the hacker to not be able to be shot by the turret, but... Well, because it's at full cover. There's no physical way it could have happened, but it happens anyway.
Which ones are you on about?
Bottom
The
right?
laser turret on the way, well, for me, right
Oh,
side,
yeah.
was able to shoot my hacker, which is
yeah.
in full cover.
That is true. The problem is that the line, I cannot visualize it easily on the stream, but the line gets drawn, and it.
But it's like in between the hexes, right? So.
Yeah, it can get in between the hexes, but the thing is, if it's like partial, like your guys are there, it touches on several hexes. It has some. The line of sight raycast has some width to it, so it can mark multiple hexes, and if only one of the 2 hexes that it goes over is occupied by a blocker, it gives you an accuracy penalty instead of being at full block. So that's why it could still hit, basically.
Hey devs, could you tell whoever does the UI stuff to just, as a favor from me, please make Analyzed not have the same icon as Concuss.
Oh, it does?
Yes, it's both an arrow down. Now the Concussed one.
Oh, yeah.
or something, but like.
Yeah, it's because that's the reason that's the case is because that's the default debuff
I'm
effect.
so bad at this game.
So it's just used on both of those. But
No.
I think for Concussed, probably we should have actually. I think it would be better if we had an actual icon for that. So yeah, that's not necessarily UI. Actually, that is well, not necessarily for the UI person, but that is more for the abilities.
Visual effects, yeah.
Yep. What did I do else? Oh, we did. Sort of melee Overwatch actively in return. Yeah, that's correct. There's a lot of complex stuff in the game. The line of sight changes, like the line of sight change that I just talked about, where it actually it's wider and it can account for not being fully behind the blocker, was actually added fairly late. So a lot of maps actually didn't account for that being a thing, because it wasn't a thing when they were made. But it works a lot better. It was actually it was basically a requirement if we ever wanted to do indoor stuff, which we really wanted to do for Awakenings. That's what it's called, right? No.
Revelations.
No, Revelations. It was called Awakenings at some point, and then we had to rename it because a literal game expansion came out that was a similar theme that was also called Awakenings.
Heritors. Yeah, works for me. Then again, I never liked the Heritors. So I love the
Heritors are a
patch.
strange faction. Heritors is like one of the secret texts that doesn't work necessarily as a complementary thing. You have to really lean into it. Like if you go Promethean, you can just have a bit of those mons and it will be helpful for you. Like Celestine as well, like though Celestine has more leaning into it than others, but most of them you can like have a bit of it. But Heritors are very much their own standalone thing, and you want to lean into it really hard to get the most out of it.
And of course, the biggest complaint I have of them, and the thing I will never be able to forgive them for, not having a unique race stack combo. Like I love race stack combos and being unique and making weird combinations.
Yeah, I agree. I would have liked that as well, but it wasn't. It didn't make sense for their lore to have that, which I can see that argument as well. And also we were very, very, very stretched for time. I think it was on the list at some point, but we couldn't get it in. But yeah, it's definitely if I were to be able to just mod that in, like I would definitely do that. It'd be awesome.
Please ask someone to lucky check. Put in a feature request for can check line of sight of enemy units without having to target one of my units to do so I can see if a position's safe to move to or not.
That is actually a very good suggestion with the control. Like normally with control you can target the ground. It would be really nice if you could just do that on enemy units so you can see if they can hit.
I put together.
I'm gonna just send it to myself as a note.
If you could see what their accuracy would be on that hex too.
I put together a video where it actually like highlights all the hexes where the line of sight is blocked, but like a tool would have been so much easier.
What if instead of when you move to Thal, it shows you like, alright, you can hit these units. What if like in the same version, like you have both a little icon around the unit for like you can hit him, and like this unit can hit you back.
Yeah.
I would really like something like that.
Yeah, like what they did in the XCOM mod that they made, Gotcha. Does that as well.
Don't actually know what XCOM what you're talking about, but I'm gonna assume it's a good feature.
It's literally
also,
what it does is like you're gonna move to the flank, they can see you. Like it just lights up the icon like, hey, this guy can see you if you go here.
Ah, okay, that's what. Yeah, that's good.
That is some like extra stuff, and I agree that's actually a good suggestion. It will be the question if we have the time for it, but I can definitely see that being looked at for the future.
Also, it's so satisfying watching the bullet spin.
No, this is not good. I got one left.
There you go. I'll have to remember to bring that up on Tuesday. Well, it's Kappa. Like that's an interesting question. Like I can see why you might think that. Like transparency in the combat, it would lead to basically says transparency in the combat might lead to people min-maxing to break the game quickly. with our game, breaking the game is not the problem. Mostly it's
You
single
just
player,
stole the
and
Therian
as
unit
long as it
that was
isn't dominant
working
enough that
with
people
us.
do it ad nauseum and they
This is
feel
not
bad doing
gonna
anything
have
else,
been pretty.
it's entirely fine to just
I hope other
min-max and
people
do what you
attack them
want,
while
because
their
that is part
things
of
are
the
over
fun.
here. I'm gonna
Like,
coordinate with
most of
people
the posts
before
you see
next
on the
week
forums, people
because
just having like a great time with it, is stuff like, oh, I found out this combination of 3 mods that gives me 1 unit that does
I could
80
have
damage in
retreated.
1
I should have
blast, and it's like,
retreated.
that's insane. But in order to get that together,
could
you have to do
honest
so
pass
much
these.
stuff that in multiplayer it's not
So
really a
I
problem,
can
and
see
it's
things.
not a dominant strategy to the point where
These
like you
guys.
have to do it early on that way. So it should
They're
be
better.
Sorry?
That tends to be more of a thing, right? With like, you know, obfuscating like damage calculations.
I'm gonna be the only player
or
that got eliminated.
sort of
Yeah.
more abstract stuff. When you're talking about like,
No,
can
I'm
someone
just-
shoot me from this
This
hex?
is,
That's
Yeah.
more.
I'm gonna be the
It's
one.
more tactical
who was-
information. It's
who
more of
went
a-
from first. to
It lets you
last.
quickly check that, and now people that really want to know
I
that
was
will
according
manually
to the
check
game.
that
I
now.
had the
Like they'll
best
just like look
units,
like, okay,
and I
can this guy
did. I
do
just
this?
didn't have them all
Which will
clustered
just
up.
take
I
longer.
should
So
have
it
done
actually
that.
is, therefore,
they-
it is probably
they
a good
got-
feature to look at.
They
So
got greedy.
as-
I made a
as someone
deal with
works
one
on
of them
DC
to
combat,
buy
that
a
seems like a good
settlement,
idea.
and then I thought they were going
But
to
I
respect
cannot
the
promise you
border,
anything.
but they were like, "I want the border. I want the city rather."
Because that's not my. I don't have the authority for that.
No, I know that. I just that's why I said feature request for it.
Yeah.
Nobody ever respects the deal.
I think
No, it's more
actually-
like
I'm not
deals
sure if I
don't
remember
exist
correctly, but I do
in video
remember. I
games.
think I remember Heritors actually the concept being that they would be a race at some point, but they never became that. Became a secret tech on its own. It's a bit of a in-between case for what fits them best.
Ouch.
Is there a way to target the ground with AoE attacks like the Var Foreman on Xbox especially? I do not know the shortcut.
Did
for
you
that.
just give
Oh,
all of my
Akazu
units
did. Good.
Sly? I think you did.
Very good.
Ooh,
I know that
thank
there's an
you.
option for it. I just didn't know what it was on console.
Someone needs to find a way of modding in the bullet spin, giving AoE with explosive rounds.
It's I think that would be hard to mod in because it's a fundamental thing. It's to the fundamental rules of how AoE abilities work. That's the problem. Because a shoot attack, like the problem is that the way it works on the other ones, it picks the target
I
location
wasn't ready
for
for
the
a
AoE
fight.
to
I
come
was
out
ready
of,
for
right?
the stream to end.
But there is the target location on the bullet spin is the bouncer itself.
Not fair.
So if you make it work, it would only work on adjacent hexes to the bouncer, and it might actually damage her herself.
I did that once when I was trying to mod in some actually good assault jumps.
My little
It's,
bouncer.
Every time a Valkyrie jumped, it would just kill itself. In effectively a mini nuke.
How did you shoot twice with that gun?
I have Ruthless Killer.
Huh.
Of course you
Except the
do.
poke, yeah. It's extremely strong with the.
Yeah, that's a
Omni
really
cannon.
powerful combo. Wow. I didn't actually think of that. I hadn't
No, I
used the
hadn't
Omni
either.
Cannon that much, but that's really clever.
Omni
Omni
Cannon
cannon is
insane.
borderline broken on a hero.
I do love the cannon. I just never thought to pair it with Ruthless Killer.
Yeah, also, any chance for some more, what's the right word, hybrid damage?
Actually,
example?
funny thing, before the Shakarn came out, that was never going to be a thing.
Oh, that's a shame.
Like, as a design pillar, it was like, keep it clean, no dual damage channels. But for the Shakarn, it was at first, actually, their design also was, they had a divide, kind of like what the other races have, between sonic units and laser units.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem was that
We
the
still have
Sonic
Omni, I
mods,
forgot about that.
the Sonic mods were only available on
could just,
support units effectively, which meant that they just weren't that good
cheap.
because they're on the Sonic attacks. But all the support units of the Shakarn were the original Sonic units, up until the Refractor, which was already a Sonic unit at the time.
Mhm.
So hence the change was made at one point. Like, yeah, do we start swapping them around? But the clean solution turned out to be just give them 2 damage channels, make everything that there exists Omni, because it was already a thing for the blast of the Raiders. It was at first that was the only thing that had it, and then we decided to just expand it out so that you can use the mods everywhere, and it makes them very versatile and it makes them play better. But it depends on if it's needed, if a future faction might have it.
Those bunnies have 15 damage repeating.
Oh boy! Wow, those are brutal. They can mow down those heroes.
Oh, they
Wow.
also have Flanker too.
The only offensive mod they've got is exploitive targeting system. So like, I think their base damage is like 12 or something.
Oh, don't worry. I'm making some way scarier bunnies than that.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna make it through the next session based on this.
Yeah, poor sins.
Oh, you can also
Sorry.
go the ninja way and just become a vassal.
Sorry,
I just wanted the one city.
Shakar Inheritor would indeed do
I
3
thought I
types
was
of
pretty
damage.
clear about that.
Devon Glory, my friend.
Everyone keeps thinking I've got some master plan. No, I'm here to make forest, make animals, and defend the Amazon. I don't need to win.
Oh, that was dumb. No, here, this is where we go.
Oh, I love the animation with the bullet spin. It reminds me of like a bullet hell game. Like where you see like the projectiles just flying everywhere.
Oh yeah, I think the bouncer is one of the cooler units in the game.
I genuinely feel like in the DLCs we've like the quality of the units has really gone up like visually. Like even the editors, like I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but they are like qualitatively really well made. And they have like nice animations and all that stuff. It's like, oh, love it.
I can buy that.
I think the Infiltrator is probably the most unique unit. I'm still not sure exactly how strong it is, but it's a very cool unit.
It's fun to use, right? That's kind of part of the point as well.
Yeah, bounce is pretty awesome, but there's a lot of cool units. I love the Amazon roster. I love the Syndicate roster.
For 10 Cosmite, an Infiltrator is very good value, but
yeah,
the fact that you can't mod them does hurt their scalability.
Well, you used to not be able to mod them, but they used to take mods from whatever they changed into, and it's well,
That
I mean, it should be pretty obvious why this is an absolutely horrific idea. But
Yeah.
basically, it just means that you did nothing but build infiltrators, because what you just do is like, you go forward, you shift into whatever they have. You are now exactly what they have, which means you can
Yeah,
just
well,
hit
your
them
cost
once.
effectiveness would be nuts, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then the
Ending.
problem is, when you kill them, they die. When you die, you turn into an infiltrator again. So it would just be absolutely bonkers. So we went this way instead, where they have the survivability of shifting, but they have the utility of they have the utility of shifting, but they have the survivability of like turning back into themselves when they die.
I mean, I think they're still good and viable probably through the whole game, but only as a one-of. I don't think that they're a unit you can build your entire strategy around.
Yeah, and honestly, I think that's a really good thing.
Well, that's where you
because-
want your supports to be, more or less.
Yeah.
There's some that make
Because
sense.
we have
Multiple
had-
snipers, but
At least I feel like we have had problems in the past where it's just like sometimes it's like, oh, just use this one unit, just go all out on that. Like the most common being Vanguard gunship spam, for example.
gunships are engulfers, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like you can make do with only that unit, and it's just not. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Of course, it's good. Otherwise, people don't do it. But it's less fun. Like it's more fun to have variety in your armies, and if we can encourage variety in the armies, then that's the best thing we can do.
I think one of the either better or worse, depending how you look at it, is the Syndicate, because they are, by their very mechanics, encouraged to like have indentured and overseers in the same army. And then you look at the other units, and nothing else synergizes directly with itself.
Yeah.
It's like either that's amazing or horrible. I consider it amazing.
For
But I
the
think-
Syndicate, they have a lot of interaction with each other. They're really good in that regard. Like all their units fill a good role. It's and that's not to say that the earliest design races are actually bad or anything like that. They're not. But you can tell that it got better later on. Like the later the race is made, the more of those sort of synergies and well-defined roles the units have.
And
Like the Syndicate's one of the last ones made.
The cleanest roster of the base races because every one of their units
has a role.
This is sad
yeah,
to watch.
and they're hard to find a use for sometimes. Like you can't just say I'm gonna do this and it'll
I'm
work
getting
because
obliterated.
Yeah,
they're tricky.
I mean, one other
You have to
person
adjust
kinda
to what
did
you're
lose,
fighting,
a similar
but there's so
battle
many like
earlier,
cool
so I
strategies
guess
you
I'm
can do.
not
Like,
the
oh, I'm
only
gonna make
one to have
mirages
lost
to
a
make
battle
stealth
in
armies
an
and invade.
8-player
I'm gonna
multiplayer
go with full
pick.
snipers.
This
so
is
that
the
I can-
second battle
and really go for that alpha
this
strike.
right here.
Or I'm gonna go based on
The entire
intention,
day.
slave units from other races. There is so much stuff you can do with them. They're probably my favorite race from the base game. next to Devar and Kirko.
Nobody loves the humans.
I like Vanguard as well, but some of their units are not my style as much, and I believe that at least from the base game races, they're probably my least favorite in terms of how well they work together.
Oh.
Because they have some units that are just very standalone, like the assault bike. It's a bike, but it doesn't gel with your playstyle necessarily. Like it doesn't fill a gap. Is I think the best description. And that's with the later factions that is very strong. Like that's why the Syndicate is so good, and that's why the Shakarn, for example, because they're the newest one in design.
Yeah.
You learn lessons as you make these, and Shakarn are very strong in that sense. Like all their units fill a good niche. They're all useful.
Definitely. Which reminds me, what from a design point, what is the difference between the Vanguard tank and the Walker? They're both essentially mainline battle units.
Well, the tank, it's actually quite interesting. The tank, by its name, you'd think it's a tanky unit, which it can be. It can do the smoke. I'm personally not the biggest fan of using the laser tank, actually. So this is all anecdotal.
Not to distract, but I got a minute left. Ninja, do you want to heal on any of your units? They won't be able to move afterwards.
Heal my hero. Not the leader, the hero.
The Liga Afflict.
Actually, don't do that. No, I don't need a heal.
You don't need a heal?
Actually, yes, do it on the infiltrator.
They ran out of time.
Make it as hard as
On the
possible.
infiltrator?
That was pretty funny.
I don't remember what they were on about before that, but
That's what I
suffice
know,
to say,
right?
that's what I
It's
said.
not very appropriate. I'm
But
surprised.
yeah, the different. I think that's one of the
he
reasons
didn't
you guys
change it
probably.
when they said something.
I may be wrong, but gave the free action missile to the Walker to make it a little more different from the tank.
Yeah, that's what we're on about. The Walker actually is the artillery unit effectively for the Vanguard.
Wait, what?
That was the original intent.
Okay.
Because the missile, the rocket launcher is basically the long range AoE. It is actually I think it used to have 9 hex range. I think it got shortened since we made the free action. But
No,
it's effectively the
range
artillery.
got shortened on the tank. The Walker it lost some damage and got a free action.
Right.
But the laser tank used to be able to do the 9 range on its alternate fire, which basically made it be a artillery unit, and it lost that.
Yeah. Well, the weird thing about the laser tank is it's effectively a sniper. It's actually a sniper unit, more than artillery or anything like that, or the main battle tank. It's a bit of a weird one.
No.
I would love to have another look at them, but
I got changed it. Their alt fire is now kind of like a laser tank version of a shotgun.
Let's see what it does.
Isn't it still max range? It just pierces 2 armor, deals a bit more damage.
But I think it used to be 9 range. I think
it's
just
single
7.
target, bypasses armor, 24 damage. It's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I got into forum arguments with people about that one. I know that.
Yeah, it used to be super overpowered, but I personally don't use it that much. I'm not a big fan of that unit. If I could, I would love to have another look at the Vanguard, but
I would like to propose that if I don't kill this hero unit, you guys just leave it at that city. Because I can kill it. Deal?
All I wanted was the city.
Alright.
The whole point of this was just the one city.
I wish I didn't keep my units there, because I didn't know you were an ally with it. That I didn't is an oversight. It's the end of the
Slay
stream.
them, Syndicate boy. Do it.
Silly thing. Yeah, I shouldn't I? He killed one of mine.
Fire. Do it. No mercy.
I mean, start spending. Oh wow, okay.
Whoa, it actually happened.
1 HP.
Snip him.
Oh, you
Snip
got
him.
crit on it. Ouch.
Finish
I was
him.
like,
Death and decay. Do it. The blood god demands sacrifice.
Let's see.
I like how your guild assassin, like its very first turn, it used the massive defense bypass, and it hasn't gotten to use that ever. It's just been staggered every turn.
Yeah, that's the problem with them in the garrisons. It's they don't get any stagger resist, and guild assassins need that so bad.
well, they don't get it natively from their roster. They have to get it from Secret Tech.
No, exactly. You need to get it from a mod, and your garrison units can't get that.
You can hit really hard with a guild assassin though.
I
You
appreciate
go up
that.
to Archery and you can do some pretty nasty stuff.
I like how orange is half of our side's force, but I'm the one who's been fighting all of Winslay's units.
That's not fair. I've killed everything on my side. It's not my fault you went for the weak link.
This sounds
I'm not
like
blaming you. I'm
this sounds like
saying
every
I'm
battle in
pretty
history.
good at this game.
Didn't the Romans used to do the same thing? Like just send their allies on the front and be like, you go first.
I mean, yeah, it's just the classy thing to do. So yeah, no, the indentured
Not
colors.
my free harrier. Don't kill it. I want it to live. I may have to retreat that off the battlefield now that I remember I can do that.
I'm pretty sure the Harrier also wants to live. Just out of curiosity. In case
No, it
you-
doesn't.
Oh.
Clearly
Oh,
not.
it's not gonna make it.
It's not gonna make it.
Got a 60% chance. Nah.
Oh boy.
I do love that 60% is actually like just basically guaranteed in this game.
Yeah, pretty much. So someone in chat also they're talking about the indentured colors. The indentured colors is actually really good. It's just they're a very strange mod indeed. They only work on not your own race. So the best thing to do is actually grab a settlement of a different race when you're playing Syndicate. It's a very good source of some really powerful units. And almost everyone's like low tier units are a pretty good pick. For example, the Vorpal Sniper of the Assembly is an excellent unit for that combo because you put the collar on them, then you have an Overseer with them. You fire once, you give them the action points back, you fire twice, and it's just so much damage you can put out.
Also, the 10% crit chance you get from it.
Yeah, exactly.
Stacks 15% with the Vorpal guts.
And there's a doctrine to get their upkeep lowered, which is really good. There's also a cheeky trick if you want to get that indentured color on secret tech units. The trick is you build secret tech units in other races' colonies. Because if you build Kirko Echo Walkers, for example, they're now you can put indentured colors on them just fine. It's a bit harder. It's a bit harder to set up, but it can be fun.
Or you can go Heriter and just put indentured collars on your siphoners.
Oh yeah. Oh, I never thought of that. That's really cheeky.
If I can kill this unit, I'll be happy, I guess.
Yeah, that works.
How to break the game 101.
Yeah, exactly. So after this battle, we'll have to put an end to the stream because we're going over time, sadly. I'd love to keep going, but we'll have to continue this next week. After this one, I'm kind of curious how this is going to turn out. I think the Amazons are winning quite hard, but there's Amazons on both sides, I think, and I'm not really sure I'm seeing it right.
Well, to be fair,
I have any of my main units here. Oh, I mean, apart from my hero and some of the early stuff, but all my like major stuff is elsewhere.
I'm having a hard time identifying the colors.
Well, I mean, you are right. The Amazons are winning. The question is which ones.
The ones that aren't on fire.
Man, we really ought to fix the team colors.
You couldn't take the sleep off them? Okay.
Oh. On who? Oh, I didn't even notice he was sleeping. Sorry, that's my bad. Actually, I can take the sleep off him. He won't be able to move.
I was just gonna use him to kill that Huntress Militia, so that's fine. But also,
There you go.
That was the wrong one.
What? Well, then I wasn't paying attention.
Fuck
I
off,
wanted
it's
that
moving.
one to move, actually.
So fuck off's the attacker, right? Yeah, that's the Lizard Boy attacker.
Technically, I think I attacked.
So there's 3 players in this battle, right?
Yes. And the NPCs were in it for a while too. I think they're all dead now though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're all dead.
No! Smart. We just talked about that. Well, not
Okay,
really.
I'm gonna be honest. That was some next level play.
I'm glad that I talked about it like an hour ago and it just shows up and it's like, perfect. It's as if it's like planned. It's not planned, but you know.
No? Come on, man. You made us read an entire script for this episode. Like,
It's entirely scripted.
this.
It's entirely scripted. It's just why we have run into so many bugs already. Poor assassin got staggered again.
I like how the destroyed city looks. Just every... Yeah,
Pretty
almost
much
every
leveled
obstacle
by
has
now.
been absolutely wrecked.
I like how they must have been like rebuilding it constantly because it was pristine before this, even though this earthquake has been going on worldwide for the past couple turns.
How dare you question our world logic? Get out of here.
That was the worst time for a fumble.
So there's red
I mean, this is...
and green. Red's defending, right?
Yes.
Or
They're all
dark
red.
blue and red.
But this sort of
Yeah,
battles are
definitely.
really good for showing off how a lot of obstacles have even states of damage, which is a lot of. So you can see the walls have a state of like partially damaged and then fully destroyed.
Yeah, the walls actually have the most of those because it's most important that you know how damaged they are, so you need to be able to see when you're breaking in, etc.
Yeah,
Most
it's
obstacles
really
actually
cool.
have only a living and a dead state because
We've lost this. There's
there's
no
a lot of
point.
obstacles in the game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in the game.
I do notice that city bells are a lot less, what's the right word? Punishing, perhaps, when compared to Age of Wonders 3.
Unit down.
Yeah.
Fucking see that?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a hero lancer either. That's just a normal ass lancer, and he has no offensive mods on him.
Yeah, but you have the bonus
that
from
was
flanking, right?
that was the Sentinel, so it has thermal minus.
Ah,
And
that's
I
why.
think
Yeah.
it may have also been scanned. I don't remember.
And it
You
was
kill
flanked.
this unit, that'd be
Almost
awesome.
two-shot it.
And of course, the Lancer at Warcry.
Yeah, and it's flanked, and the
Well,
Lancer
this
is buffed.
other guy
so
that went and
it's
became
not
the
a
other
surprise.
person's vassal, so I just
And of course,
about
what
that.
are they called? Arboreals have just literally 0 armor.
Yeah, I think we should definitely look into some sort of like color differentiation in this case because
I don't think I took out like
I'm
any
definitely
unit.
confused to seeing what's going on in this battle, but I'll put it on the possible list of things to look at.
Ouch.
I don't think it necessarily matters because I'm looking at this and I'm seeing every time a unit dies, I'm cheering. Like one dies on the attacking side, I'm cheering. One dies on the defending side, I'm cheering.
Yeah, exactly. But this is like,
Need more
especially, this is
enforcers.
probably the worst situation for it because it's a mirror matchup almost.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, I have no idea who's doing what now. Like for the players, it's easier because they get like a nice outline whenever they're targeting a unit to see what's enemy and what's friendly. But I'm actually having a hard time seeing.
I'm
it
not
now.
sure if I even killed a unit. This is horrible.
Here it goes again.
Oh,
Please tell me I killed one unit.
you're gonna hop in there.
Killed my infiltrator. You also killed my hero. Remember?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh, that's
no.
brutal.
And woke him back up.
Big oof.
So, and on the crit, it staggers as well, so that's all of them disabled. Oh, that is savage.
Ouchie.
Even better with some extra, basically flashbangs.
Yeah.
So how does warfare in the future look like? Do you have like laser weapons? Nah, man, flashbangs on an arrow.
Yeah. Look, you know, you got,
He's mine.
why not?
I mean, they're quiet. Guns make too much sound, you know?
I mean,
gotta be
you
stinky.
say that, but have you heard the sound effect in this game? These bows are the loudest weapon in the game.
Also, at the same time, what part of flashbang are you like, oh, at least they're quiet?
Are these
It's a-
guys
it's
dead?
a flash hush.
They've got to
It's
be
not a flash
dead.
bang.
They have so many units
It's just, it's just a disco
I'm dead.
ball.
They got it. They got me.
It just flashes everyone, but quietly.
I love how I can like in
Defenders.
the chat, I can like. Ray is just the most adorable
Somebody
thing
put
because
that
he's
in
just
chat,
like,
Age
yeah,
of
I've like played
Thunders.
like two games and like trying to find out what the game is, and he just sees that like Bunny jump in there and stagger everyone, and like
Fun.
even as like someone who's like relatively new, he's just like, that's disgusting. Yes, you have learned well. That is indeed disgusting.
Ouch.
Disgusting too, though. The double shot on the ion cannon is pretty good.
On the Omni cannon, you mean?
Well,
Yeah,
I held my
Omni.
ground. I did the honorable thing.
I was like, dude,
I
but
didn't
Omni
hand
cannon
it
in the game?
over and run away
I want
like
this,
I
but I
probably
don't
should
think we
have.
put that in.
Know how to pick
I would totally
your
put that
battles,
in. if it's
man.
not talking
Alright,
about it, and if
note
I
for
don't have any
next
issues
week.
with my
Know how to
superiors
pick your
over.
battles.
Oh boy.
The proper effect.
Good allies are
Oh.
indispensable.
Oh, that was brutal.
That was
Oh.
overkill.
Great
Savage.
question.
I cannot see the aftermath of the battle, sadly, but I'm really curious how bad that went. Like what losses are
So
like.
Ninja lost 3 real units. I lost none.
Nice.
Oh boy.
See, I lost my infiltrator, I think 1 raider, and my hero. Yeah.
All right. So we will
We're gonna
resync real
call
quick.
it a day?
Yeah, we'll resync real quick. We'll do a quick summary. So,
Windslayer
it's
sucks.
looking a bit dire at this point. Poor Windslayers being invaded from the other continent by the coalition of the newly annexed blue boy over here, by the name of Fuck Off, owned by the Green Amazons. They're invading the continent to retake that city. I'm not sure if they're gonna push further, but probably. And this island is looking like a bit of a powder keg. So we'll see what happens next week. So let's end it there. I hope you all enjoyed the stream at least. We'll just be leaving the game. That should just save it correctly. So I hope you all enjoyed
Definitely
hanging
could
out,
have made some
watching,
better
and
moves at the
playing
end.
as well. We'll
Not
be doing
happy
this
with how
again
they
next week to
engaged,
continue this game.
but, eh.
And that will be the same time coming Saturday. I'll make sure that everything's properly set up at that point. So hopefully there won't be this awkward 15-minute start delay, etc. But it should be very interesting, and we'll see where this goes. I think it's gonna get intense.
bloody.
So yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and see you around.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this
It was
here.
fun. See you next time.